There we go. I'm also was muted just a little bit ago. Anyway, welcome Nuggets. Hey Nuggets. Welcome to the food truck in space, or as we like to call it, the Dyson Sphere zone. Let me actually get loaded here really quick. Let me get loaded here really quick. But yeah, good morning, good evening, good whatever time of day it is for you. But we are back here in our home planet after being away for so long, 2 or 3 episodes worth of being away from the home planet, setting everything up in different places. And now we're back here, and now I think we are just about ready to... Where is my thingy? We are just about ready to hopefully get ready to do some green matrix production. Here is our list for today. Not quite completely done. We're not quite also done with we're not quite there for the Dyson Sphere just yet. Hopefully by next time we should be able to get some Dyson Sphere action going. But today the goal is to get some green matrix started, and I have my spreadsheet here to help me figure out what the heck I've built and how much I've built of stuff. The list you see on screen is just a short list of what we are going to try to do. And for some reason, the game and my mouse are interacting with each other, even though it's not on the game itself. Why is it doing that? Why actually is it doing that? I hope that's not going to be a thing as I try to... Oh, maybe it's because it's a mouse wheel. If I don't use the mouse wheel, then we should be okay. I see. I see. Alright, so there's basically one gigantic issue that is that we're gonna probably gonna be running into on our home planet. Is that there is a lot of water, and there's a lot of water I do not want to cover up, because we still need that water for other production in the future. But I think maybe I can spare putting foundation on some of the lower lying areas, at least, you know, like this small area by the equator, a few stuff by the equator that we can probably cover up. But I do want to keep like large pools of water, at least for aesthetic purposes. And the issue right now is we have a lot of stuff to build. I did do a little bit of adjusting off stream. I didn't realize some of these like proliferator boxes, proliferator belts were not working. So I adjusted a bunch of those off stream. You did not need to see that. It's like the least interesting thing in the world. And for some reason the game is lagging just a little bit. Is it because there's so much stuff now? Let me turn off VSync. Does this make it better or worse? It makes it a little bit better. Turning off VSync helps in this game, but it's still a little choppy-ish. I wonder if this means I have to get a better, oh, cloud rendering. We don't need cloud rendering, I don't think. Okay, that's a lot better now. Excuse me. Maybe this is a hint from the game that's telling me you need to get a better graphics card. I have a okay-ish graphics card at 1080 Ti, I think, but I might have to upgrade that soon. We do have some towers here set up for supplies that are coming in. I don't know if this is everything. I don't know if this is everything, but we got some towers set up. I also had to rearrange some stuff that didn't really need to be done on stream. So yeah, that's going. I think that's everything I need for now, and we're just gonna go down the list. I think we're gonna go down the list. One of the things I need to get built really quickly though is the particle container. We have no leftover particle containers from our previous build, and that's gonna be a problem if I want to make more towers. So we gotta get that set up really quick. Supposedly there's a box of particle containers somewhere around here, because it's looking like it's one. No, no matching distributor. Okay, so I think I took that down already. So I think I took that particle container down already, and we just need to get started with making some things. All right, let's go ahead with the crystal silicon. Crystal silicon is... Where is the crystal silicon? Crystal SI. That is 24 to a belt. Really? 24 to a belt, and we only need 8? That's quite a bit. Also, we can... Since we're on the home planet, we probably should start using the proliferators. That's what they're there for. So, let's see. For this one, I think we just want a PLS. Start off with a PLS. I don't think I have any 24 per 24 station builds at the moment. So we're just gonna use as one tower for this one. And since it's 24, I think I can just use like one lane worth of... Oh crap, that's too close. That's actually too close. Hold up. I think what I need to do first is set up, like copy and paste one of these towers over here that has the what do you call this? The boxes already in the back, because I don't want to like do all that over again. And I'm just gonna like slowly figure out how I want to set these up. We really don't need a whole lot of proliferators and such like that for this, but I do want at least the back end to be set up a little bit. So we need at least this part. We need at least this part of the blueprint set up. I wish I can rotate this. Actually, do I want these proliferators here? Nah, actually I don't. I probably want them towards the front more, but it's a lot easier to... It's a lot easier to set up the belts around this tower if I do it from the side. And also we can expand. I think I'll just at least, you know, we'll highlight all the belts and the proliferators here, the spray coaters, but we are going to remove the spray coaters for now. Yeah, that should be okay. And we're going to use this as the base for our crystal silicon mines. I think I'm going to have it feed back into itself though, because we're only making one thing. We're requesting one thing. We're making one thing. And I just need to make sure that we do not request anything that we're not going to need. Yeah, okay, so we definitely want the blue juice, and we definitely want to get some crystal, not crystal silicon, we want just high pure silicon from this one. And we're just gonna keep going from there. Hey workshop, welcome. How's it going? We're just getting started on building our stuff right now. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this at the moment. But hopefully after today we can get some research back online. And I think what I'm gonna do is just start. I'm just gonna start building small, because this is supposed to be expandable for the future. But for now, I think for now we're just gonna do something like this. We're just gonna do something like this and have it be expandable for future builds and stuff. So yeah. Cosmic Cube? I don't know anything about the Cosmic Cube or anything like that. I have seen the Avengers and like Infinity Stones and whatever like that, but it's like, it's been a while. It's been a while. So I can't comment much on it. Let's see. Oh, why did that not? I'm gonna do 2 lanes for this one just because it's probably gonna be a little bit easier. What do we need for crystal silicon? Looks like we need smelters. Okay, I think we have plenty of smelters. We're just gonna put them in serial as usual. Yeah, is this too close? Oh, it's actually not too close. Surprise. Surprising. And we need how many of these? 8. So not a big build, but oh, you know what the issue here is? No, it's not a huge issue because we don't need a whole lot. I was kind of thinking, am I going to have to... Am I gonna have to, like, plan around, like, expanding this ridiculously large in the future? And I think maybe not. It might just have to be, like, at most 2 belts wide, because I don't think we need a lot of this. Maybe at some point, though, I'm going to be, like, using... Maybe at some point, I'm going to be, like, making planet-wide production for just one single thing. And a friend of mine suggested I probably should do that in the future, but I think we'll be okay with just this. So we're gonna have like 2 belts. Maybe actually no, maybe I can use like just 1 belt for the input. Yeah, maybe we can just use 1 belt for the input, and that should be okay. So I can probably like remove this. We can probably remove this, or maybe we can just do 2 belt as usual. Yeah, I don't think it matters either way. I don't think it matters either way here. Comic version, I see. I haven't read any comics, Marvel or otherwise, before. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. We'll just let it go through the back. Oh, I need this to be straightened out. Yeah, straighten that out. Can I get you to go in? Thank you. Alright, so input is going to be coming out from the middle, and then the belts going in from the sides are going to be the output. And already I have throat issues in the morning, even though I didn't eat anything yet. What the heck? Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so let's clear this up. At least over here, I can put some belts. I can put some towers in the middle for power and stuff. But this is actually really small. I'm kind of surprised at the scale of this. I mean, we don't need a whole lot. We really don't need a whole lot. I think this is going to be like one of the last times we'll be using a smelter for this kind of thing. Do I need anything back here? I do not need anything back there. Why do I oh, I have a random iron ore belt for some reason. I think that's because I copied it over from a different area. And this should be... Oh, right. I need to also have this accept. I need this to accept stuff. And let's see. Maybe we'll give you... 20? I don't think we need to do more than 20. Yeah, we probably don't need to do more than 20 drones for this thing. Okay, looks like production is trucking along, and this is really all I needed. So we're gonna call this done. I'm gonna call that part of the build done. Hopefully this part of the building process is gonna be quick. Hopefully this part's gonna be quick, because we have a lot of stuff to build, and I kind of want to get research done sooner. Because I just realized it's been about maybe 6-7 streams. 6-7 streams since we done any research in the game, and I kind of would like to get started again. Just saying. Would like to get started again. So that's what's happening here. Alright, so that's nice. So next we need to do particle container. Particle container is gonna take a while. Same wish level. Gotcha. Yeah, so particle containers. What do we need for particle containers? I know that's a complicated build. Okay, we need 3 different things. We'll probably need a PLS for this one, or 2 towers to make this work. It looks like maybe we'll use like 2 PLS towers, and it looks like I need 16. 16, and how many can go per? How many can go in one belt? Let's see. Particle container 16. And in one belt, we can do 24 somehow. Okay, so I think for that one, I'm gonna do a similar setup for this, but we're definitely gonna need a little bit more space. Where can we build this? Probably around the bottom. Ooh, if I do the bottom over here, I have to like, or maybe the top over here. I need to like use some foundation though, otherwise it's not gonna fit. This is the issue we're gonna be running into in this place. Lots of water, not enough foundation, and it's just gonna be a gigantic build. It's just gonna be a gigantic build. Maybe we can like build down here. We can build down there. Do we have any 3 assembler systems? We do not actually. So I guess it's off to copy and pasting again. Also, how's my energy levels? My energy levels is slowly going down. That's not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and copy this again. We'll probably have this come out the middle this time. We need 3 items, but I'm gonna be using 2 towers. Yeah, we're gonna be using 2 separate towers for this one. So we don't want the bell. This is okay. Let's get rid of the Tesla towers for now, and I'm gonna have to readjust the. The belts in the back at some point. Yeah, it's probably gonna look something like this, but there's definitely a lot more adjustments to do. Because this really ain't the build as far as I'm concerned. All right, so we need a lot of things here. For particle containers, we're gonna need the electric engine, electromagnetic engine, EM engines, copper, and what was the last thing? Graphene. Lots and lots of graphene. So we're gonna want all of this stuff, and we're gonna need to connect one more set of belts over here, because this is gonna be like I'm gonna be doing like on each side. But I need to make sure I need to be able to like get this out somehow. Let's see. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do something like this. I'm gonna set the items later because I don't want it to be coming out just yet. Okay, the belts are gonna have to be fixed also, because this is a mess. The belting is a mess right now. Can I select this tiny thing over here? I guess it won't let me. Nope. Can I just select you? Can I just select you and connect you? Nope, I have to remove you, it seems. How do I remove you without removing the entire setup? Is that possible? It does not look like it's going to be possible anytime soon. That's a pain. So I need to make sure I don't over adjust this thing. I see. And back in you go. Alright, so we're gonna be doing three out what do you call this? Three proliferators on the side, 3 spray coaters, whatever you want to call it, but that's basically what we're gonna be going for. I guess I'm gonna have to expand this first before I remove some belts. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And I don't want anything in there just yet. Okay. And we're definitely gonna need another tower at the other end. But we're gonna make like 2 rows of 8. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 rows of 8 here. I know I can put more than that on a belt, but we're gonna do 2 rows of 8. And possibly be able to expand this in the future. Maybe. It's a little iffy, not gonna lie. Don't want it too close to each other though, because if it's too close to each other, then it becomes a little bit weird when we move to a different planet or something. And just the amount of stuff that this takes, yeah, that's not gonna be good. It looks like we're not getting any of the other materials for some reason. It's probably because there's no drones from those areas, and that's okay. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. So I just want to set up one side first, and then we'll copy and paste it to the other side. What's this? 7? And I guess this makes it 8. Right. I'm gonna set one side up first, because I don't want to have to like do the belts also. That's annoying. Belts are annoying, not gonna lie. I just hope I won't get any collision issues when I set this up on the other side. Alright. Yeah. Diagonal belts have been a godsend ever since I've been able to make those. Okay, so wow, that's actually a pretty decently sized build. Now that I look at it, this is going to be, so this middle part over here is going to be our output. This is where everything's gonna go in. I wish I can do this into a 1 tower system, but I would have to use an ILS for that. But I don't think I want to use an ILS for this specific build. It just doesn't seem necessary yet. It just does not seem necessary. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can get this going. So it's gonna, the output belt's gonna go all the way there. I guess I'm just gonna have to like shimmy it to the side somehow. But before that happens, we gotta set up all our inputs. Maybe not this way. Because I'm trying to think, it's gonna be annoying to edit the belts, the sorters once I get to the end. Okay, so more copy pasta, but first I need to also set the other side for the output. Right. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Okay, so we don't want the belts for this one. We just want to use it for the sorters. And setting up sorters is the annoying half of the battle. And now we can clean this up, and it's perfect. It's perfect. Now we just have to copy and paste it to the other side, and hopefully everything goes well. I think I have to like reverse the belts or something. Oh, I may have to. Yeah, I think I have to reverse the belts. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, something like this. Oh, crap. Where am I going to position this? How am I going to position this? I think I can position it right here. Maybe a little bit more? Does this work? This is gonna come down to how can I, like... merge these belts together. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. Oh. Too early. I have done this too early, apparently. Connect. 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 And this is the annoying bit here that I did not want to do with the trimming and such. Okay, let me see how I can get you to go into the tower from this awkward angle. Okay, so it's gonna be like that. I see. And then, from here, in. Adjust. I wonder if I can, like... Is it necessary? I guess I can save... I don't think I save a belt that way, but it does look a little bit more aesthetic if I just diagonal it on that side. Okay, this looks like it might be able to work. And so we are going to store our particle containers. That's gonna go to supply. Yeah, that's supply. And I might want a box here at the end. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a box here at the end for myself. But let's just make sure this all works before we do anything else. So, we have towers, and we have hopefully a connection. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Okay. Maybe it's 2 towers to a side. Okay, so the issue is I'm not gonna be able to get this sorter all the way on the outside over here. I see. Okay, well I guess there's just gonna be a little bit of overlap. That's just gonna have to be a thing. That's just gonna have to be a thing. Yeah, and one more. Right. Well, I'll probably like do it closer to the middle or something, because I'm gonna need a box here somewhere. We're gonna need a box. I think eventually, once I'm able to upgrade my Tesla towers into satellite substations, we're gonna need less towers here, thankfully. But that's a whole project by itself that we probably don't need to worry about for a while. Okay, so that should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and put a box here for myself, for deliveries and whatnot. Maybe I put it in the inside, actually. There's room in the inside. Yeah, maybe we can put it over here. Just right there. And you are gonna go in. Because I don't know how many of this I'm going to need, but that's what's going to be inside this. Okay, so everything looks like it's connected. Maybe I can go ahead and start the production now. Oh, I forgot to give you drones. Oh, that's the issue. Okay. Hold up. If I'm gonna give you drones for this much stuff, I think I need to give you... Let's give you 30 for now, because I'm not entirely sure how much you're going to need. So 30. Let's give you 30. I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. Hopefully we can hopefully this will go full blast, because we're not like filling the entire belt at capacity. This is like 1/3 capacity, so it should go pretty quickly. We just need our materials right now. Want to make sure everything runs smoothly before we get going. Where's my stuff? Okay, so we're getting the We're getting the turbines in. I think we're also getting the graphite in. Great. And we're making things. But it's not going in here. Or is it? Oh, it's going in, but it's also going into the box. Speaking of the box, I need to limit this. I found out that that I can limit the boxes, and I totally forgot to do that with some of the stations that we've had set up before. So I think I need to do this if I am going to be able to, you know, just make things in general. Or at least, you know, just not make too much stuff in general. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Why are you... Okay, so you didn't... You're not delivering to me because I didn't give you any drones. That's another thing. Ah, my throat. What's going on? I think we also need a decent buffer on this, like maybe 4. We're not making a whole lot. We're not making as much as I thought we would be making, but I guess we don't need too much. And we do have the... Oh my gosh, already? My energy consumption's that much already? Oh my gosh, that's not good. We are going to need to find a... We're gonna have to make a Dyson Sphere pretty darn soon if this is gonna keep up. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a Dyson Sphere soon if because I don't think I have enough room to add more thermal plants. 16 particle container. And we're already using a lot of energy just for this stuff. I'm gonna check the... So I'm gonna call this part of the build done for now, but I'm gonna double check the power plant, see if there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there is. It's just we're using so much energy right now for a very small amount of work. And I'm a little bit worried that we are going to max out very, very quickly. Very quickly. Which is not good. At least we'll have some stuff built up, but... Okay, so this is our power plant. I might have to make another set of power plants. This might not be enough. Might not be enough. And how many thermal plants do I have on me? I have none. I have no other thermal plants on me. So... And this is already going full blast. If this is going already full blast, and our energy supply is getting stretched this thin, oh boy. Okay, I'm not gonna set up the thermal plants just yet. I'm gonna start building some thermal plants on me, so that we can get that going. Where are the stone bricks? We cannot meet other players in game. It's not multiplayer. We can see what other people have built before we enter the game, but we cannot meet them. That's just not. It's just not built that way. I do notice a little bit of lag on the stream. It's fine on my end, but I do notice a little bit of lag on the stream. I wonder if I should start thinking about making a 2 PC setup, or, you know, at least a... But my systems look okay. That's the thing. I'm looking at my... Oh, it's at the other pole. I'm looking at my resources, and RAM is okay, CPU is okay, and GPU... Oh, I don't see GPU. I think I need a GPU meter or something. I think I need a GPU meter. Where is... Do I have a GPU meter on this? Because I am actually going to need that. Where is my... Oh, there is a GPU meter, but does it work? That's the thing. Does it work? Huh. Recycle network disk. Okay, so maybe not. Let's see. Does it... I'm trying to get a GPU meter out, and the GPU meter does not seem to work. Okay. That's just mainly for me, because I want to know what is eating up my resources here. Why does it look a little bit laggy on stream? Streaming stuff. Very, very weird. Very weird. Okay, so rocks... So, okay, I have stone brick boxes here, but why is it not delivering stuff to me? No current task. Oh, it's because I'm not asking for anything. Well, that's the problem. that's the problem. There's your problem. Okay, so I need to actually ask it to give me stuff so I can keep being resupplied. Yeah. That would be helpful. And how much rocks do I have? Stone bricks, I do not have any. I should be asking stuff if I haven't been asking already. Okay, there we go. Now it's delivering. Now it's delivering. It's like, what is going on here? I thought I set this up before, and I did. I just didn't set it up properly. Okay, but I'm gonna still keep making some thermal plants because we definitely need to make some of that. Okay, well, energy issues aside, which is going to be really, really dangerous soon. Let's go ahead and make the next set. Super Mag Ring, which is going to be very small. Very small build, which means we can probably put this right next to our crystal silicon plant over here. Crystal silicon plant, Super Mag Ring. Where's my Super Mag Ring? Super Mag Ring can go up to 12 to a belt, but we don't need to go that hard. We definitely do not need to go that hard. Super Mag Ring is this thing. So EM, magnets, graphite. So 3 things. It's gonna be similar to what we have over here with the particle containers, but I don't think we need to go full particle container build with it. I think we can just go really, really small. Super small, like 1 belt, in, out, going back into the tower. No, we can't go back into the tower. We have to use 2 towers for this one, but I can at least... Maybe it's gonna be like 1 side. I probably just use like 1 side's worth of belts and stuff. We can remove this portion. We can remove this portion. And hopefully it doesn't copy this. We definitely need the tower because that's where everything's gonna go into. Or maybe I can just have everything come out from the middle. That would also be an option. At the very least, I want this back end of the tower though, because I don't want to set that up. It's a bit of a pain. Yeah, I'm just gonna set up the back end of the tower, or at least just this, or whatever this is. Just whatever minimal build this is. Oh, I did not even get the tower itself. Well, that's an issue. That's an issue. So no spray coaters. I don't want any spray coaters here. No Tesla towers just yet. And we can probably fit a very small build here. Too close to another logistics station, really? Is it because of this giant thing over here? Is that why it's too close? Okay, so maybe I can do it like it. No, so I think every player gets like their own little universe. Not universe, little galaxy. But if you, before you go into the game itself, there's this menu called the Milky Way, and from there you can actually check out other people's places. I don't know if you can check it out like what they have in there and stuff, but you can at least see what build not builds, but what am I trying to say? That you can see their I guess you can see their galaxy, or at least some information about their galaxy. I'm not entirely sure, but everyone gets a little bit of a little piece of galaxy. So we have our own personal galaxy that we can work with, but I don't think we can. Yeah, it's just not designed to run into anyone except ourselves. I think the game is a little bit too big to be something like that. Just because it takes a lot of resources. Sims doesn't take a whole lot of resources for its things, but this takes ridiculous amounts of resources. Like, when I say ridiculous amounts of resources, at a certain point, your PC will actually start to lag, just because it uses a lot of processing just to do all the production that you have in the game. So automation games typically do that, and yeah, it's just not feasible. It's just really not feasible. It would be neat, but I don't see a point in it, to be honest. I honestly don't see a point. Okay, so we need magnets and some graphite, so we're gonna request both of these. Let's also give you some drones to start off with. I think 30 should be okay for now. Let's do 30. And we really don't need a whole lot. We really don't need a whole lot for this. So, question is, how am I going to build this without squishing myself too much? I think I should have put the proliferators on the side. That seems like it would work better build wise. And for future stuff, I could actually expand it that way. Okay, so the middle, I'm gonna have to axe the middle. Let's axe the middle portion here. So I should have just kept it the way it was, honestly. Should have just kept it the way it was. Alright, so... yeah. Doot, doot, doot. And we are going to get you out, hopefully. Yeah, so this is gonna be... oh, this... what are you doing? No. You're not supposed to be coming out from there. You're not supposed to be coming out from there. Blue juice cannot come out from there. Alright, I guess I'll just have to build this with the future in mind to make it a lot easier on myself. Which means I should have just copied and pasted the particle container build, but I didn't. And don't build too close to each other, otherwise it's going to be an issue when I place it somewhere else. And we just need three tiny little things. 3 tiny little things that'll go into one tower. Really, just 3? I'm looking at my list here that you see on the side also. It's like, really? Just that much? Okay. If the less the better. The less stuff I have to build, the better. Also, I don't remember the particle container belts going like this, so I must have done something wrong. Is my gut feeling, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. And here. Yeah, this looks a little bit weird compared to the other one. I think it'll work. It's just, it just looks a bit lopsided. Is all. Also, don't put the sorters that way. That's a no. That's a no. Okay, so I think I see why. It's the output. The output belt is like a more direct feed than the other side. Than the particle containers. That's probably what's happening here. Yeah, and we'll just copy and paste this. What do we need here again? Super mag ring, right? And so this tower will take in super mag rings. Effin' finally, because I need a lot of this stuff for some of the things we're going to build. Right, so in, good. And then just trim this up a little bit and we're good to go. Let's see. There's too many towers here in the way. This does not have any energy for whatever reason, so let's go ahead and power it up on both sides. And I think I'm going... Do I need super mag ring on myself? And it looks like I may need some super mag ring on myself. I wasn't sure if I was going to need some of that. But it doesn't seem like I have room to request it though. What would I request motors for? I would request motors for water pumps. That's it. Do I need motors directly for water pumps? It looks like I do. Huh. Okay, so I may have to make some decisions here from my inventory list, what I'm gonna want or not, but we can at least set up a box here for future stuff whenever I do have space to request things. So this is gonna be a very small build. It's gonna be a very small delivery system. Why are you going all the way over there? It's kind of weird that it just likes to go all the way to the inside of the tower when it doesn't have to. And let's limit your box to just a few because I don't think we need that much. So output. Oh, it jumped too high. Okay, so mag ring, not this one. Nope. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. And then graphite. Okay. Did I get any magnet on me? That's okay. Just want to return the proliferators while we're at it. Okay, energy usage. Still pretty high. Also, that reminds me, I need to keep making the thermal plants. How many thermal plants do we have now? I think I want at least 100 of these first, and then see if I need to add more. But we definitely need another set of thermal plants for future energy use that we're inevitably going to be using. And it's gonna be ridiculous. Super ridiculous. Okay, did we get this backside? We did not get this backside. Did I get everything? Okay, we got everything. So this is going to be 3 super mag ring. I'm hoping today is gonna go pretty quick with the builds because we really don't have a lot to set up. The list looks big, but honestly, once we're done with this list, it's really not a whole lot. Because a lot of our build's going to be very modular. We can like easily fix it and easily put it together. The issue is going to be space. Space is the biggest issue. I don't have enough space on this planet. And that is a problem. Alright. Not making as much as I thought I would be, but I think we don't need a whole lot. And with the proliferators in here, we're getting extra production anyway, so that's gonna help out a little bit. Maybe I should have added one more for extra buffer, but I don't have the room. I don't have the room. I think 3 should be plenty for now. Okay, TI alloy. TI alloy. What do we need for you? Where is TI alloy? So 3 things again. It looks like I might have to use... Oh, smelters for this one. 3 things on a smelter. Do I have any 3 smelter item thingies here? I know we have assemblers, but do we have any blueprints that we can use for that? No, I don't think we do. Most of the stuff here uses an assembler for making things, or chem plants, but no smelters require 3 inputs as far as I can tell. Yeah, this is an assembler. This is a smelter, but it only requires 1 thing. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to make this from scratch again. How many do we need? We need 8. And for this one, we can put how many to a belt? We can put 18 to a belt. I'll probably just make it like 4 and 4 on each side. And we have a little bit of room here to work with, so we're gonna plop it down here. But since it uses 3 items, it's gonna be another two tower system I'm gonna have to make. So we do have some particle containers. Oh, the particle container box is full now. I'm not entirely surprised, but at the same time I'm kind of surprised. Okay, I do need some super mag rings in my inventory, but before I do that, I need to get some thrusters, it looks like. Because thrusters we're going to need for the orbitals, and if we don't have those, we can't make orbitals. I can make thrusters myself, but it looks like it's next on the list after this anyway to be made, to be automated, so I can start making orbitals. Right, I need to copy and paste the towers here. And since there's going to be a two-sided system, I'm gonna be copy and pasting this one, this tower. We just do not want any assemblers on here. Is this too close? That's probably too close, right? That's too close. This is fine. Alright, I need to reset you really quick. Reset you. TI alloy, where are you? So we need titanium. We need sulfuric acid, I think I remember seeing that quickly. And... steel. Do I have any steel being sent to this planet? I hope so. Let me double check the towers up here. I feel like I have steel being sent here. If not, okay, we do have steel in this tower. Good. Let's go ahead and start giving you some drones to work with. 30 drones. You get that much. And then we're gonna have to figure out if this is too much space and just enough space for the smelters. And we need how many? We need 8, so there's going to be 4 to each side. Alright. 4 to each side. We're just going to set up 2 for now. So this is TI alloy. Let's go ahead and get you started with the sorters. So this is going to be out. Outs go right there. And then in is... No, wrong way. In's going this way. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and extend the belt outwards and trim that once we get everything set up here. Alright. Time to copy paste. Copy paste. I can do that. I can copy paste. Let's see, how many do we need on each side? 4. I could have kept going. Oh well. I could have kept going. Alright, so I think it's just this big. So the output belt, that's going to extend a little bit more, but for now I'm going to trim it. Yeah, that should be okay. And then we're going to copy this to the other side. Maybe along with the belts? No. Well, first things first. I need to extend those belts before I do that copy paste. We good? We good. Alright, so input belts gonna get trimmed a little bit. I wish the sorter's mirrored on the other side, but it's probably too much to ask. Just a little bit too much to ask. Okay, so this is gonna go in here. And gonna put our product in here. TI alloy. Supply. I think I have another TI alloy box somewhere nearby. Oh yeah, it's over here. I can start moving that manually. We can start moving this manually. Get this out from this tower because it doesn't need to be here. We can just move it to where it's going to go to. Yeah. So this is gone. Any other boxes here I need to be aware of? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Okay. Just make sure you can actually go in first. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, and then we're gonna put the box here. Oh, I hope that's not too close. It might be too close, and this sorter is gonna say, "Oh no, I want to go all the way into the tower." Thankfully, it didn't, because that would be annoying. That would be annoying. Provide. Here's some drones, and we're gonna limit the box to just 4 slots. This should be good. I don't think I have opened the floodgates yet, so let's go ahead and open the floodgates. Titanium, sulfuric acid, and steel. I don't know how titanium alloy is typically made in the real world, because I think there's a lot that goes into it, but sulfuric acid was an ingredient that I was not expecting to see. I guess you need that chemical reaction to happen, otherwise it just doesn't work. From the looks of it, it just does not work otherwise. Okay, so we got that going. Nice. How's our energy load so far? Well, not a whole lot of stuff is being made. Maybe once the research towers are up and running, maybe that's when I have to turn on the second set of what do you call this? I am lagging. The game is also lagging a little. No, the game is kind of sort of fine, but I am also kind of lagging. Ah, I see. What? Is this the game? Is this the game that's doing this? Because I'm usually not this laggy. Am I gonna have to turn off a bunch of stuff here? Cause I don't want to. The game still looks okay, at least on my side, but... Oh, it looks a little choppier for some reason. Oh, also there's too much text that's overlapping. Whoops, whoopsie doodle. Oopsie doodle. And I noticed this, how far into the stream? An hour into the stream? Whoops. Okay. Looks like we got things under control here, I think. It's not making too much, but we don't need to make too much right now. Let's see, how many thermal plants do I have? I have 111. Let's just make 39 more. 39 more, just in case. But I can only make 6. Why? What am I missing? Why can I only make 6? I have steel. Oh, am I not requesting steel? Is there no boxes for steel? Is that what's happening? Wait, where was the steel box? What's in here? There's nothing in here. There's nothing being delivered from here. What were you? Demand steel, but you're not giving me any steel. There you go. I think that's one issue solved. But supposedly there's another box somewhere. Or maybe that was the only box. Okay, well, I got steel now. We good. Wait, why do I have iron on me? No, I don't want iron. I don't want iron. I want to send iron away. Can I give iron away to someone? Is there an iron tower here that I can dump stuff into? Yes. No? Can I? In transit minus 1,200. Please take it so I can get rid of this from my inventory. I do not want it. Where are the delivery trucks? I don't want this. I do not want this. Please take it. Please take it. Where are the there we go. There we go. Sneaking a little bit of extra iron that you don't want. Okay, we got steel. Okay, now we can make the thermal plants, I think. All right, perfect. 2, 3, and then 9. 39 right there. Okay, so did I save this TI alloy thing? I did not. Okay, so let's save this really quick. I think it's working pretty well though. Except it stopped making things? Why? Okay, we have plenty of supply. Why did you stop making things? Or are you just not making enough? What's going on? Okay, it's just making things very, very slowly. It's not making it as fast as I thought it would, but this is the recommended number of buildings that my spreadsheet said to make, so I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it. I just didn't realize it was making things so slowly. That's the only issue. 6 per minute, 6.3 per minute. And then we have some proliferators here that's making a little bit extra than that, so we get a bonus of, I think, 1.5 per minute? A bonus of 1.5. Which hopefully is enough. Okay, so this is going to be 8 Ti alloy. A lot. 8 Ti a lot. Alloy. And that goes there. Let me double check my GPU really quick. There's a GPU meter in the game that actually shows how much stuff I'm using, but I don't know. Turn off on real-time statistics Enable detection consumes more CPU. My RAM is okay. It's taking like half my RAM. I don't think I have a RAM issue. Maybe it's my CPU, but the CPU is also not particularly stretched thin. It's like just a little bit over 50%, 50 to 55%, all things considered. Saving test. What's a saving test? I don't know what a saving test is, but I don't need this to be real time. We can turn off real-time monitoring, which hopefully lowers that down just a teeny bit. Huh, okay. Well, alloy is done. Reinforced thruster is next, which we're going to need for the orbitals. And we're gonna need a lot of it for the orbitals. And it looks like we only need 2 things for this. Thank goodness. We have way too many... we have way too many, three item systems here. Can I fit you in the middle here somewhere? It looks like I might be able to. Ooh, we can fit a tiny little spot here for the orbitals. Great. Now I just have to figure out which one I want to copy and paste. I think I want to copy and paste from here. For the thrusters, I mean. Yeah, I think we're gonna have... Wait, thrusters? Oh, we do have the thruster set up also on the other side, but I don't think I have a blueprint for that one. I do not have a blueprint for those thrusters because those thrusters are using a different tower for its own things. Okay, so that's probably what's happening there. I wonder if I should do the same here because I don't need a whole lot. I just need 2 buildings of thrusters. And for that, we need the mag ring and TI alloy. We got TI alloy over here. Maybe if I request some mag rings, super mag rings. No, EM turbines, I'm sorry. It requires EM turbines. Maybe if I request EM turbines over here. We can also use this for production, but I don't really want it to use up too much. Because it's going to be like supplying and using up at the same time, but we don't really need a whole lot at the same time either. So maybe I can limit the requests here to like maybe 500 at most. 500 EM mag rings at most. Make as many TI alloys as you want, that I don't care. And then we're gonna feed it back into this tower for the thrusters, and I am gonna limit that to 400. How much actually do I need for the orbitals? I need a lot more for the orbitals. Okay, so we're gonna need more than that. Let's make it up to 1,000 for both of these things. Probably need more than 1,000. Yeah, probably need more than 1,000 because you need 5 each to make 1. So maybe we just... So maybe we need 1,000... Maybe 5... Wait, how much do I need? So if I want to make... 10 orbitals, I need 200. 10 orbitals, 200. Probably 1,000's too much. Let's bring it down to 600. But I want a little bit of buffer, so let's make it 800 for buffer. And then the EM magnets 5 times this, which would be 4,000. Just make it 5,000 anyway because of that. Okay, so we're not gonna build separate for this one. We're just gonna piggyback off this tower, which may or may not be a good idea, but it's the idea I'm gonna go with. And I'm also gonna request some blue juice here because why not? Why not? Request the blue juice. We're gonna demand some blue juice. We're gonna supply the thrusters. We're gonna supply the alloy because we're probably gonna need that elsewhere also. Ah, that's the thing. I don't want to do it this way. I don't want to do it this way. I do need to make it into a separate tower. Otherwise it probably gets stretched a little bit too thin. How many thrusters do we make a minute? So 6 seconds for one, so 60. So no, that's 10 per minute. 10 per minute. So not very fast anyway. So maybe I can afford to have lower limits on that one. I just need to find a spot I can build it. But we're going to be using one tower, I think. A one tower system should be more than enough for this. One tower, 2 inputs. Do we have any that's 2 inputs? Okay, we do not, so I'm just going to have to copy and paste and make sure it fits. So we'll probably copy and paste this. We just want one side. Just want one side here. And remove the smelters. Wait, don't remove the smelters. Use a different build. Just use a different build altogether. Because we're going to be using assemblers for this, and I don't want to mess with having to reconnect everything again. So I think if I just copy this whole setup here. Not the box. Let's not do the box yet. And we're gonna have to reduce this down to like 2 belts and 2 of these. So we're gonna remove this entire section and just copy this, and we're gonna adjust it for our needs. Question is, will it fit? And it's gonna feed back into the tower, so that's another thing. Yeah, it's okay here. We just have to be really quick about the stuff that we are gonna want. So this is okay, that's okay. Change the recipe to thrusters. And we only need 2 belts. 2 input belts. Need to adjust this EM magnet really quick. So we're gonna need TI alloy. That's gonna be a request. And then we're also gonna store the thrusters in here. Reinforced thrusters in here directly. Looks like we're good here in the back. I may have to remove... Nope, I don't have to remove anything here. We're just gonna feed it directly back in. That's really it. That's really all we're doing there. Alright, and then... So we got EM magnet and EM turbine. I do not have you with any drones, so let's give you some. I need to give you 30, I think. Let's give you 30 total. 30 total drones. So how am I... Okay, so maybe I'll just make 50 more thermoplans, because maybe we might need 200. I'm not entirely sure if we'll need it or not. But we might. Never can be too careful. Let's see. Oh, that's perfect. And then we can just put our little box here that I'm going to be probably requesting stuff from. Yeah. So this is going to be the thrusters. And you are going to go in here. And I'm going to limit you to like 2 boxes. Just 2 tiny boxes. No, let's make it 3. Just as a little buffer. Just as a little buffer. Here's your drones. I might be requesting it at some point. However, we don't want to make 5,000 of these. Not yet anyway. We probably don't want to make 5,000 of these just yet. We'll probably like limit it to 500 for now. Let's limit it to 500 for now. I'm also probably going to limit the material request of all this other stuff to like 1,000, because we really don't need this many. I don't think so. Maybe I don't need 30 drones working for this tower. It's a little bit too much. It's probably a little bit too much, but we'll see if this is it's gonna be, yeah, this is probably too much. Let's reduce this down to like 15 or something. Let's reduce it to 15. This should be okay for now. And we're gonna be chugging along, just a very, very slow chug with the thrusters here. Eventually we'll be able to make enough for everything that we're going to need. So thrusters are done as far as I could tell. We are also gonna need to make some accumulators. So the accumulator is gonna be a little bit of a different build. We're not gonna be making just accumulators themselves. We're gonna be making accumulators that are charged. So for charged accumulators, it looks like we just need one accumulator building. And for the accumulator building, we will need a energy exchanger. And I think these energy exchangers can make like 6, I want to say. Maybe I need to make like 2 energy exchangers for this. We'll see. I'll make at least 1 for now, but we need the energy exchanger as well as the accumulator building for this. And we're going to need 2 towers to make this work. 2 towers to make this build work. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save this teeny tiny factory that we made for the thrusters, and we don't want that other tower there. 2 reinforced thruster. Reinforced thruster, where are you? Save. So we're not making a whole lot of thrusters. I'm hoping that's not going to be too big of an issue. We need the thrusters for the vessels and the orbital collectors. Orbital collectors are more important as far as thruster production is concerned. I might double this, but we really don't need to make that many. But however, we might need to make it quickly is the thing. Yeah, because we're probably going to use quite a bit fast, even though it's kind of chugging along at about 12.5 per minute. So we're getting 25 a minute with both of these plus extra. But if we start making orbitals, we're probably going to need more than that speed. We'll see, though. I think we'll just keep it at 2 for now, because I'm really worried about my energy usage once everything starts kicking in, and everything has not started kicking in just yet. So accumulator is next, and we're gonna need a little bit more space than what we have over here for accumulators. So let's look for some space to work with. Oh, what do you know? We have a little bit of space here that we can use. Great. And for some reason, there is no batteries here. Why are there no batteries there? We need batteries. There we go. So you haven't been making anything at all? Is that what was happening here? Shame. Shame. Okay, so we need a 3 belt system, so we can just copy this one again from the top. Copy from the top, and we really only need 1 set of accumulators here. Yeah, we just need 1 set of accumulators. Alright. I am hoping this will work without a hitch. Let's see. As close as to the tropic line as I can get. But the issue here is going to be the The energy exchangers. I don't know how many energy exchangers I'm going to need. I know I need at least one if we're going to charge the accumulators as they're being made, but I don't know if we need more than that. Maybe two at most, but at very least one. Where are the accumulators anyway? So we need steel, super mag rings, and crystal silicon. That's what the crystal silicon is for. I see. Crystal silicon here. Steel, we definitely need some. And then super mag rings. Thank goodness we have this automated, because that's going to take forever and a half. And we're going to limit the amount that we're going to request, because it doesn't really... This is going to be a very slow production, and we don't need a whole lot of it. We really don't need a whole lot of it. Yeah, I think even 500 is too much. Maybe even 500 is too much. Maybe we'll just go all the way down to 100. Wait, if it makes how many per minute? So 5 seconds. So it makes 12 per minute. If it makes 12 per minute, 12 times 5 is 72. Yeah, 100's plenty. 100's plenty, and this just can keep on refilling. Maybe a little bit of buffer for 200. Just a little buffer of 200. So we'll just ask 200 of everything here, and that should be plenty for a while. With this many, I think we can do 15 drones. So we'll supply it with 15 drones. Okay, so this is going to be accumulator, and the accumulator is going to be a little weird as far as the production chain. So let's go ahead, trim this really quick while I can. So accumulator goes here, and then energy exchanger. It's gonna go in straight into an energy exchanger. Does it actually go straight into an energy exchanger? Let me see.
You have built a powerful energy exchanger and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with power.
Right, continuously supply, but also eat up a lot of energy to charge this thing up. Charge this thing up. I think it goes directly in. Oh, okay, so it goes directly in. If it goes directly in, we may have to use a splitter. We may have to use a splitter. I'm gonna go ahead and make another energy exchanger because we might need to for this one. Might need to for this one. I guess I'll go ahead and start making... No, I don't have any charged accumulators. Don't have any charged accumulators to use, so that is gonna be something. Okay, so let's use a splitter really quick here. We're gonna do a splitter right here, and we're gonna split it into two belts for the energy exchangers. That's probably too close. The belts probably needs to be... Probably do it like this. And we're gonna set this to charge. So there's gonna be stuff going in here. And then can I... How close can I set this? Ah, I see. So it's a decently sized small build from the looks of it. I see. I guess we can just directly feed it this way. That's fine. But these are going to be both set to charge, and those are probably not going to go into a tower. I probably don't want to set the output of these things into a tower. I think I want to put it in a box. But tower might be a good idea. So if a tower is a good idea, I might... Oh, I can't put it back in here. Maybe a box. Maybe we'll just do a box. We'll do a box for now until I can figure out a better way to do this. So you are gonna go in here. Also go in here. It's gonna be a very weird system. It's not meant to be optimized or anything like that. But we are... Crap, that's not what I want to do. It's gonna be a very weird system, not meant to be optimized. But we're gonna pretend that this is the best solution to our problems, but you know, it probably isn't. It really probably isn't. And we are going to request charged accumulators, because what this is going to do is charge up the accumulators that we're going to be making. I kind of want to see this in action, because this is going to be very, very strange. It's going to be a very strange build, all things said. Alright, I guess I'm going to go ahead and get started with this, so let's open the gates for some of the things I know that are coming through. Where is the third slot? Ah, here's the third slot. So accumulator is going to come out very slowly. I may eventually increase this to like two assemblers for this. But at the same time, it's not exactly charging them. It's not using them up that quickly, so maybe I don't need that many. So it's charging them up pretty slowly. It looks like it's doing it over 5-6 seconds-ish. And already we've made 7, and we need like how many per of these? 20? Yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine for a very small build. It does take an awkward amount of space, so I'm probably going to re-optimize that in the future somehow. Okay, so this is accumulator, full accumulator. Full accumulator. 1. Just put a number up front just so we know this probably can be expanded in the future, kind of thing. Alright, that is done. Now I need to work on the rest of the items that we're going to need for our matrices, the cubes. All I did up to this point was set up all I did up to this point was set up some items that I'm going to need for like orbitals, because we're going to need a lot of orbitals, and other stuff that we're going to be using for different things. Like the particle containers over here is going to be part of the green matrix production chain, but we also had to set up the orbital stuff because that takes a while to do, and we just need a lot of it. We just need a lot of it. I guess I still need gears for the thermal plants. Is there anything here that I can get rid of from my list? No, I need all of this. I need all of this. Do I even need the magnet? I don't think I need the magnet anymore. I might be able to get rid of the magnet from this list, so let's get rid of the magnet. Graphite, I kinda don't need, I think, anymore. I don't need graphite anymore, so we can remove that. So for these, I think I want to start getting items with orbitals. So we're going to be needing reinforced thrusters. We're going to be needing full accumulators. Do I need anything else for that? And then the super mag rings, which is a whole set of stuff. Titanium ingot we also need. Yeah, we need titanium ingot for sure. We also have steel. Steel, titanium ingot, okay. Can I get rid of the mag rings yet? I cannot get rid of the mag rings yet because I need that for the Tesla towers. I see. Well, I do have this random Mark 1 belt there, but I just put it in there as storage, so I guess I'm gonna take it out and then request some actual useful stuff here, which would be the... Why is this window all the way to this side? I need you to move, please. I need you to move. Okay, that's throwing me off. We need to ask for super mag rings, right? I think I'm gonna ask for 200 of each one of these. That might be plenty. Yeah. Same, well, for the accumulators, I think I can ask 100, and that'll be enough for the stacks that we need. Okay, so I depleted that box pretty quickly. I depleted that box pretty quickly, so it's not making it that fast, but I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay, and I can start making some things here. I think I want to like balance this so I can like make like 4 or 5 at a time. Let's see, so for 5 I need, no, for 4 it's 200. And then this is 80, 100 for the, yeah, so the thrusters are gonna have to be less. So for the thrusters, let's bring that down to 100. I do need some extra space in my inventory, so 200 is probably too much. And then the full accumulators, that's also gonna be 100. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be it for now there. And I'll just start making stuff here. It doesn't take a whole lot of time to make once the components are made. It's just, you know, setting everything up, as always. Always setting things up. I guess I'll need to make some ILSs while we're at it too. PLSs first though, because I think I'm going to be using quite a bit soon. So we need that. We need that. Okay, next thing on the list, TI Crystal. This should not take too long. So now we're making the buildings that we need for research production. We took everything down before, so now we have to bring them back up. And this is not TI Crystal, that is diamonds. That is diamonds. So TI Crystal, we need organic crystal. Have I made any organic crystals? I haven't. We might want to do organic crystal first. Let's do organic crystal first. Yeah, no, not organic crystal. Let's do plastics first. Okay. There's a priority here. There's a priority here. Okay, we can do plastics first. But maybe I want to adjust my graphite production first before I do that. Yeah, let's adjust the graphite production first before we do this. TI alloy, that is done. Accumulator is done. I made a bunch of other stuff. What else did I make? Super mag ring, reinforced thruster. Reinforced thruster is done. Super mag ring, I already marked that. So now we made some graphite. We made some graphite smelters before, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. So 228 is what I have on the list. But if we have too much less than 228, we're definitely gonna have to make extra. So let's look for the graphite smelters really quick. It should be close to the power plant. Where is the power plant? So here's a power plant. So graphite smelter should be nearby. And we have not graphite smelters there. Where are they? Is it on the other side? Ah, it's on the not other side. Where are you guys? Oh, it's on this side. So there are 48 to each set. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 96 plus 96, 184? 188? No. 96 plus 96 is not quite 200. 192? 192. I think 192. So we need like at least one more set of buildings here. Just need to find a spot for it, which I think we can use this low-lying area next to it to build some more out. So not a whole lot, but definitely more than what we have. And I have to use some foundation, which I'm not fond of doing, but this is a low-lying area, so I guess it's okay. So I'm just gonna cover all this up. No more water in this area. And we're just gonna copy and paste this entire thing. Yeah, we're just gonna copy and paste this entire thing. And there's apparently an oil well there that I'm covering up, but that's okay because we're probably not gonna use that anytime soon. I hope not anyway. But it is being covered up. No? Too close? No, you need foundation support? Okay. I guess we're gonna have to cover this part up too. Not thrilled about it. Not thrilled about that. Looks like we also opened up some spots for solar panels, but I don't think I'm gonna need them for a while. Alright. Woo! Everything's getting built. Everything is getting built. And looks like speaking of getting built, I need to build more ILSs. And PLSs. What is this? ILS? Yeah, that's an ILS. Yeah, we need to build some more of that too. Just keep the production going. Go drones, go! But please don't. Don't drain me too badly. Don't drain me too badly. Okay, so where are the drones? I did not give you any drones. How many drones did I set for the other ones? I don't think I set too many. 20. Okay, so 20 drones. Let's give you 20 drones. Okay. Supplies. Yay, we got supplies, we got production, and my energy is spiking. Kind of. Wait, energy exchanger. Charging, consumption. We definitely need to add more power plants somewhere. I think I'm gonna go ahead and add power plants now, because I feel like it's gonna be something I need to deal with sooner or later. Sooner rather than later. I just need to find a spot that I'm willing to sacrifice for it. Maybe close to where the actual... Oh wow, it's really laggy on stream. Because it's definitely not as smooth as it could be. What if I reduce some resources here? What if I reduce some resources? I don't think it's a RAM issue. Could it be a RAM issue? Max FPS, let's say 30. Let's say 30. Does that change anything? Oh, it's a lot smoother. At 30 FPS, it's a lot smoother. Oh my gosh, it's very smooth. Hello, I'm sorry, I'm I'm making people sick with this, but it's very smooth at 30 FPS. We don't need to play at 60 apparently. We don't need to play at 60. Can I bump that up to 45? 45 is a weird 45 is a weird frame rate, not gonna lie. And maybe I can let's try this first. 45? 45 is weird. 45 is weird. I don't know what to make of 45. It's like it gives me a weird feeling. 30 is okay though. I think 30 is okay. Let's go back down to 30. Nah, it's still about I think it's still about the same, but then the performance has increased significantly, bringing it down to 30. Can I do vertical VSync, dithering, and all this other stuff? Can I do all that other stuff? Nope. It lags. Okay, VSync off. VSync off fixed a lot of stuff with just that. Amazing. I think we were good at the beginning of the series, but now that we're here, we definitely have to optimize our settings a little bit for stream. I mean, it was like crispy, it's still crispy smooth on my end, but streaming it, definitely not as crispy smooth for the viewing experience, and this is just some things I have to deal with as we go. Okay, so we need more power plants, and I may have to make more power plants next to the power plants that already exist, but there's a lot of there's some oil veins here I might have to use eventually, so I don't probably want to make it there. There is also this empty spot. There is this empty spot where a lot of water is. I don't know if I want to put it there. I could put it over here, but that's only going to be a small area, and I need a gigantic field for all this power. I guess the next best place is here, but I have to like cover up a lot of I have to put down a lot of foundation. I'm not fond of that. Not fond of putting foundation down. I don't want to destroy this planet any more than it already is. I want to see some water. That's just a personal thing. I want to see some water. But maybe the water is in very odd spots and I actually do have to cover it up. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, is there really no other spot? Is there no other spots? I know I eventually have to make a Dyson Sphere, and that'll help a lot with the space issues, but still I don't want to. Where can I put you? Where can I put you that is not going to be too destructive? I guess we'll have to put it over here next to the rest of the power plants. The power plant should be close by, right? Power plant should be close by because we're at the graphite field. And I'm pretty sure I made this close to the power plant. Yep, there it is. There it is. Alright. What water am I gonna have to get rid of from this area? Also, why am I not getting any foundation? That's because I'm not requesting any foundation. We need to do that. Let's also make some more orbitals, because we're gonna need all that hydrogen. All that hydrogen, all that deuterium. Do I need copper for anything anymore? I know we need copper for a lot of things. But I may not need copper on my... I may not need to request copper directly anymore, so... go away, and I can ask for foundation. Where is the foundation actually? And for foundation, we'll just ask 1,000 a time. 1,000 at a time, because we are gonna need that much. Alright, let's start covering some stuff here, and hopefully this isn't gonna hurt our water production too much. And I am out of foundation. Okay, well. I can do other things. I can set up towers. It looks like, what is going on over here? Okay, so there's some hydrogen production coming out from the refineries, but that's not enough for all the energy production we need. And then there's this tower over here that's dealing with all the power plants, but it's probably gonna be stretched pretty thin eventually. I don't know how many are in a line here, but there is a lot. There is a lot. I know that much. So I guess I'll go ahead and copy and paste what I can. Oh, but I need to make a tower first. Let's make a tower first. Maybe we'll make the tower... we'll make the tower over here so it can also accept some oil from different locations. So let's go ahead and... where is my oil rigs? Here's an oil rig, here's an oil rig, and here's an oil rig. And so this is going to accept hydrogen, deuterium, and oil. So we're going to definitely do the remote demand, and local supply. I don't know if we want to do a remote demand on oil, but definitely local supply on that. So I'll give you all the vessels you're probably going to want. And I don't think I'm going to give you any drones, because you only need vessels. Yeah, you only need vessels. Let's get this set up first. The thing is, the oil's probably going to be pumped out of here really, really quickly. So one line for each? No. Maybe I can use a splitter for some of this, actually. Maybe I can actually use a splitter for some of this. The FPS is very weird now. Yeah, since I lowered it. It's not too bad. 30 is still doable. It's just on stream it helps with the lag on stream. Though I wish we can go 60. I wish we can go 60. And then this one. We're just taking up some weird spaces for oil production. And I don't think I want you to use that port, actually. Those ports are going to be for the hydrogen that's coming out. So don't use that one. Don't use that one. Alright, so I think now I can start copy and pasting the... and start copy and pasting the power plants. Oh, actually no. Do I need to cover some more water up? We can cover some more water up. I really don't want to though. I really don't want to. Oh. It looks like I may have to do a little weird thing and have the... Where can it work? Actually, how is this gonna look like? Now that I think about it. How is this gonna look like? This is just 75. It's just 75. Oh. Oh, so it's probably gonna be up here. Huh. Can I expand down here a little bit? I want to expand down here first before I do anything up there. Sorry, water. I'm gonna have to cover you up for... I'm gonna have to cover you up. Because otherwise, we can't fit things here. I wonder if this one tower of hydrogen is going to be enough for all the demands of these things. Can I actually fit this? Are you telling me I can fit this? What? No, I can't, right? I shouldn't be able to. No, I didn't think so. But maybe I can fit quite a bit. More than I thought. More than I thought I can fit. There's a few things we can do. Let's try this. It's gonna look a little weird. I'm hoping this works because it looks a little odd. And the belts are kind of far. That's the other thing. The belts are kind of far. Wait, what belt is this? Mark II belts, okay. Mark II belts, and it looks like I may have to adjust a little bit. See, we have one hydrogen belt coming out from that side. From like a weird angle. Anyway, a weird angle. Let's see, will this work? Because I'm thinking it might be too much for... This might be too much hydrogen. I mean, not enough hydrogen for this, for the power plants. Which also means I have to like readjust some belts over here. From the looks of it, if we're gonna make it work. Which is fine. We can adjust. We can adjust. So we'll have two lines of hydrogen coming in to these power plants to help out a little bit, I'm hoping. Okay, this one is not going to help, but... Can I use this other one? Yeah. Oh crap, I don't have enough blue. We need blues for this one. No? Was there a Mark III belt there that I accidentally made? Where's the Mark III belt? Sorter. Okay, I think we're okay with the Mark III belts. Because that was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. And there is no power going into these other ones. Why? too close? Is it too close? Is that what's happening? It's probably too close. It's probably too close. Why are you too close? Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to, like, disassemble this, don't I? Okay, let's disassemble the power part of the power plant. Oh, I think the upper part was okay. It's just the bottom part wasn't. Go to the shenanigans. Too close. Yep, that's basically what happened. The closer you get to the equator, it starts squishing things, as well as going away from the equator, it starts squishing things, which is annoying to deal with. So we have to build everything based on this bottom part here. And then now maybe we can do the copy paste. Collision? What collision? I don't know what collision you're talking about. Okay, so there's water here. We probably need to add more foundation. That's okay. There is an oil well here, so I'm probably gonna have to, like, make sure that's free. Let's make sure this oil well is up and running, because we're probably going to need it for things. So we got a limited amount of space here, and that is super annoying. But that's just how it be. That's just how it be. And so now our power generation is up a little bit more, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't know if this is the max power generation we have, or just a power generation that we're currently doing. But I could have sworn we could do more than this, but I guess that's not the case. I guess that's just not the case. What do we have here? Orbital collector, but I don't have any ILSs. We need to make some more ILSs and more orbital collectors. And so over here, maybe I can, like, add some more power plants. We can add some more power plants to this area. And this is not working. So I do have some more power plants we can lay down at least. Hydrogen. Let's get some hydrogen for ourselves. We good? We good. We good for now. Copy and paste time. I guess I'll go ahead and copy and paste as much as I can. And if we have to adjust, we will adjust. Because I just want to cram in as much stuff here as possible, and that's going to be kind of hard. Kind of hard, especially we don't have the foundation. Also, there's a lot of space now between these power plants, but it's probably because we're using a blueprint that kind of spreads them out a little bit, and that is not great. Let me see if I can adjust this. Let's see if we can adjust this. Anything else over here? Yeah. Alright, let's try the copy paste from a different area. Let's try over here. I'm hoping this works. No belts for now, until I can figure out. Okay. Okay, this will work. We just probably have to like extend. We just probably have to like use more foundation where the water is. I think this will work for now. And I still have plenty of power plants to go, so we'll be okay there. So, two lines worth of hydrogen coming out. Could probably go for 3, but I think 2 is going to be enough. Okay. So I think I'm waiting for some sorters to be made. I do need to decide if I want to cover up some of this this water though, which I think I'll go ahead and do. Extend it a little bit. We do have some water over here. We do have also plenty of other water areas. I'm just being a little dramatic with conservation. Sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices, right? Sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices. So that's what I'm doing, making some sacrifices here. Hopefully not too bad of a sacrifice. And we still have plenty of thermal plants that we can place down, but I think I might have to place those down elsewhere. I want to kind of keep them all in the same spot, but if I can't do it, I can't do it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Can't do anything. Let's see. I guess I'm still making those orbitals, so the hydrogen's not going to come out yet. Maybe I can also extend some of these out as much as I can. Yeah, we're not going to be using that space anyway. May as well just put some power plants in its place. Yep. Alright, extension. Extend that all the way here. I guess I need more sorters then. Alright, we're gonna have to get more sorters. More hydrogen, more sorters. More everything. Hopefully once the Dyson Sphere is built, I can like get rid of a lot of these, because this is too much. Way too much. Too close. Okay, maybe we have to do a different approach there. Too close. Still too close. Ah, it's because of this oil rig there. Is that it? That's why. Gosh, you just realize how much space all these power plants take up that you could use for something else, but you need this much power. And maybe even extra for all the stuff you need to use. It's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. It's a little bit ridiculous. And we're not even at full production yet. Am I gonna be able to make the green matrix at this rate? We got like 2 hours before I have to stop for today, so that I can get some rest for later. Well, let's find out. In you go, in you go. In, 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 and then we're gonna trim. I just hope once this is going, like at full blast, that the hydrogen is gonna get where it needs to go, and I don't have to do any extra shenanigans just to make this work, because that's a pain in the butt. I'm just kind of impressed to see that the hydrogens actually go all the way out here. That's impressive, to say the least. And I also have to dismantle these, because that's not tight. That's not tight. We can make it tighter. We can make it tighter. Nothing? Oh, I guess you're missing the sorter. Here you go. Here's a sorter for you. Okay, these are all going full blast. These hopefully will be going full blast soon once the hydrogen comes in. Oh, the hydrogen did come in. I just didn't set it to come out. Well, let's go and do that then. We good? Everything being powered up? Because I hope so. I need you guys to come down here to the third and fourth lines. There we go, thank you. Oh, you need power for those lines too. Alright. Also need power for those lines. Look at this being lit up. Holy crap, that is gigantic. And a little bit ridiculous, not gonna lie. What's going on here? Why are you guys not working? Oh, no connection? Hold up. Let's connect you. Okay, full blast we are doing, not quite doing, but full blast supposedly is about 800 megawatts. I don't think that's going to be enough. I still don't think that's gonna be enough, and I still have like 15 thermal plants I can lay down. So maybe I'm gonna like sneak in like 15 thermal plants somewhere around here. Let's do 15 thermal plants here somewhere, and we'll just put them all down in a line or something. But it's gonna be ridiculous. Or, you know, maybe not quite a line. Just a small block. A small block would probably be better in this case. Yeah, let's like... No, actually I could use that spot for something else. Okay, so maybe we'll just make it into a small block over here. That's gonna be a weird spot to put it, but... Oh, now he doesn't want me to put it because it's too close to each other. I see. I see. Yeah, this is a nice open spot for things to be built, but can I put down something in this tiny area that won't be such a waste of space? Let's see. Alright, so we got 5 here, and I want 15. Might be able to squeeze in a bit more. Nope. No? Really? You were able to fit? Ah, okay, so you're too close that way. I see. You might be able to, like, fit... we'll just stick with the 15. I think the 15 should be okay. This is gonna be ridiculous once it starts going. I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is gonna be ridiculous. Better than having to use like a wind turbines for all your power, because that's definitely not enough. That's definitely not enough. But hydrogen power with the thermal plants should be good for now. I think I can eventually upgrade to something a little bit stronger, but this is the best solution we have at the moment. And it doesn't look like I can upgrade this to anything, so I'm gonna have like empty thermal plants later. What do we have here? Mini fusion reactor. I can't even use as a. I can't even upgrade this to be a mini fusion reactor, which would be great. That doesn't seem to be possible. But for the mini fusion reactor, I need to make deuterium rods, which uses a bunch of stuff that I don't think I want to use for it. But may have to if we're going to reduce our footprint. And it's going to reduce the number of thermal plants we use by 7, a factor of 7. So it's going to be much less space, but we're probably going to reserve this area for energy production, and then everything else is going to be for actual product production. But so far we can get up to 830 megawatts, which is good, but I saw some energy spikes of up to not 400 but 200 already for a small area, so that's not great. We are done with graphite though, so I'm gonna mark graphite off the list. Graphite should be completely done for now, hopefully. And so now it's on to plastics, which take up a whole lot of space, because those use chemical plants, and chemical plants just take up a lot of space, period. It looks like I can put 36 buildings to a belt for this one. Let me see, how much input do you need? You need 2. Do I have any blueprints that use that much? Let's see. Sulfuric acid takes 3. That's not good. I think graphene takes 2? Graphene takes 2. And we need 16, and this is 36. So maybe I can adjust this to... Maybe I can adjust this to use a less amount of space or something. This is 36? Oh yeah, there's like 12 to a line. So I can probably make like I can make it smaller, I think. Just need to find a space for it. Where do you go? Where do you go? I could put you here. And if we do this, we can do 6 times 3, that's 18, more than enough, but we need to clear out a little bit of space there. Maybe how about we put you on this side next to the oil rig. No, I kind of want you to be near all the graphene and stuff. Where actually is that place, now that I think about it? Graphenes, where are you? I know I put you somewhere weird. And this is where that somewhere weird is. Blueprint divided among tropic lines. I know it is. Is this graphene? Yeah, it's graphene. Okay, we'll probably use the graphene blueprint for this. 24 to align. Yeah, 24 to align, but we're gonna split it down to 3 belts to make it a bit smaller. Okay, where is this and where am I? Where is this and where am I? Okay, we gotta find it first. Hold up. I want to land. Please let me land. Okay, so how many orbitals do we have now? We got 7. We definitely need to make more than that. More orbitals. And oh, we have 17. We have 17 orbitals. Okay, we definitely need more PLSs and more ILSs. So for ILS, let's go ahead and make 4, I think. And then for PLS, we're going to want to make as many of those as possible. That's kind of required right now. Maybe I should have done PLS first and then went down the line. Probably what I should have done. You know what? Actually, let's go and install some of the orbitals that we just made. So we need to find our next door neighbor right here and start installing some stuff. I need to keep an eye of how many we installed though, because we need, like, I want to say close to, how many do we need actually? We need, so for the amount of hydrogen we're using, hydrogen. Where is hydrogen? Hydrogen is not on my list apparently. Huh. Oh, deuterium. It's probably under deuterium. So for this one, we're going to need 20? No, that doesn't sound right. 20. That doesn't sound right. I should have a list here somewhere for orbitals, but I do not. Huh. Maybe I'm missing something on the spreadsheet. Let's see. I think I hid the column for hydrogen in that line. That's probably what it was. Okay. So let me see. Hydrogen. We need 41 of these, and we are going to be installing how many right now? We are installing 21. I know we have more than that already. So orbitals 21 plus. However, we have over here, let's go count them up. I think we have 13 last I checked. 11 or 13. But we're gonna probably bump that up to like 50 or as many as the equator can hold around this area, because we are going to need as much as possible for this. So we got 1, 2, 3. And I have to adjust this one. Or I wonder if that's actually evenly spaced already. No, it looks a little bit farther than the rest of them. I'll adjust it once we get to it. No, this actually looks evenly spaced. So 1, 2, 3. I can count from here actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then there's 13 all the way out there that I'm gonna have to adjust. So plus 13 equals 34. We need at least 10 more. No, at least 7 more, but we're probably going to be making more than that. I have a feeling we're going to be making quite a bit more than that. I do want to hit at least 50 with these, and then if I need more because it just can't keep up, then we'll make more because it can't keep up. Getting some deuterium, not a whole lot of deuterium for some reason. 14 per minute. Oh, okay, so it's just slow. It's just slow. Where is my orbitals? There we go. Too close to a logistics station. Alright. So that's far enough. Definitely gonna have to adjust the other one eventually. Oh, we're gonna kick you out right now, actually. Target out of range? Kick it. Kick it! And all the hydrogen disappears back into the atmosphere. Goodbye. Goodbye. And that's okay. That is okay. Please tell me you can fit more than 40, because if you can't, that's really gonna hurt me. That's really gonna hurt me. I don't know how many more you can fit though, because that's a lot of space between orbitals, and I don't know how wide the circumference of this planet is. It's pretty big. It is a gas giant, but we can only fit so much of these stuff. I just hope we can fit enough. I just want to be enough. Hopefully we haven't gone halfway across the planet yet. That would be bad. That would be bad. Because that would mean I don't have enough production for what I need. And this thing is going to supply some deuterium to the places we're going to be using deuterium on, but I don't think it's going to be quite enough also. Oh crap, no, you need to move over. You need to move over. That is not close enough. We want to maximize the space here. Maximize the space. Oh crap, I think we are actually halfway through the planet. That's not good. More than halfway even. Which means I can't fit much more here. I may have to like make 6 more orbitals and see if I can fit that, and then past that, I may not be able to make any more. And my drones are killing me. Not literally, but they may as well be. I lay down all these stuff and it seems like they were not fast enough at putting it down. Despite me being charged up full of hydrogen already. It's like, why? Why you do this to me? Why do you have to travel so far to build this stuff, huh? Why do you have to travel so far? It's not that far. It's not that far, but they act like it is. Come on, it's just right there. Please, just build this one thing. And then build the rest. Build the one thing and build the rest. That's all I'm asking. It's not too much to ask, right? Is it? Is it really? Too much work? Because it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Well, if I need more hydrogen, we got plenty over here at least. Got plenty here. So with 10 of these collectors going, we're gonna have like a production of about 140 deuterium per minute times 4. That's almost 600, maybe like 540 or something like that. And I need something on the order of 1,440 deuterium per minute for my plants. So this is definitely not going to provide enough, but it should provide part of it. I'm hoping part of it, like a third or something like that. Please build this so I can at least get back to my own planet, or at least back home, which I am going to be calling my own planet. Logistics station, interstellar logistics station. Okay, we good there. I think I can make one while we're still here. 2, we can make 2. Should I make 2 or should I just wait? I do need to figure out how much more I can fit on here. It doesn't look like I can fit that much more. Maybe it only has enough for 7 or less. It might be less, which means I still have to get hydrogen from other places. Oh no. Oh no. And the production side isn't the only thing that's going to be eating up hydrogen, but it's also the power plants. Oh no. We definitely need to get the Dyson Sphere rolling pretty soon, because I don't think this is going to work out. I don't think this is going to work out. Okay, so I think what I need to do is make a few more orbitals first, just so we're confident that we filled as much space as possible here. But I think I'm just gonna like make 5 and then have 2 extra, or at least have enough materials for 2 extra. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, let's get home really quick. Let's get home. But for now, I'll make enough for 5. And it looks like we're getting some materials in. Waiting to be provided. Nothing that I can provide, apparently. Wow, look at this. Look at this. There's just this huge swath of blue on the map, on the world map below. And when you look at what that's connected to it, this gigantic power plant that we got set up. And I don't know if it's going to be able to handle the production that we're going to let loose soon. I'm hoping it does, but you never know. I may have overloaded this thing a little bit too early. Maybe I should have like cut some of this in half or something. You never know, and I don't even have this thing ready yet. Yeah. That's just kind of where I put myself now. That's just kind of where I put myself right now. Okay, so we need to make 5 of these ILSs, and then I guess wait to make some more. PLS, we should have 6. Guess I'll make 4 more of that. I don't need too many, but we're probably gonna need a decent amount, but I'm gonna make 10 worth for now. I just want to have enough materials for the orbitals for sure. Okay, give me 1 more material for orbital, and then we'll 2 more materials for orbitals, and we should be able to get the rest. Please make it really quick. Bum, bum, bum. should be able to make 5, but it's not making me make 5. It's not letting me make 5. Why? Oh, it's because I only have enough EM rings, super EM rings for 4. That's why. Even though I have enough materials for 5, I think. I do need to find a charging station so I can like charge as I do this, but I do also need to make a few more things. Let's go ahead and find a spot for the plastics really quick while I get this going. Let's find the spots for the plastics. So plastics is going to use the same blueprint as the graphene, I think. Yeah. So we got a bunch of graphene over here. I think we can just like copy and paste part of this for the plastics. So we just need to get there. And let's make sure everything is working properly here before I do the copy and paste. So I'm just gonna copy like half of this. Half of this, and I think I might be able to use 1 tower. So if we do, so we need 16. This should make us enough. More than enough. Okay, remove a few things here that we're probably not going to need. Yeah, I just need a few lines worth of stuff. I just want the middle portion. Just the middle portion for now. Oh, did I not get the tower? The most important thing, I did not get the tower? That's embarrassing. Okay, let's see if this will work. Can we fit you? This weirdly shaped production plant? Collision, where? Oh, there's a collision over there. That's okay. That's okay. Can work with it. Just need to change the settings here. Oh crap. The backside is not exactly what I wanted. I wonder if I can just like copy and paste the setup back here. I wonder if it's gonna let me do that. This is why I copied, right? So why is it not letting me use it? Weird. Okay, maybe we copy that without the belts. It's really finicky belts for some reason. Or yeah, I do this manually. I could do that too. Just kinda wish I didn't. Kinda wish I didn't. Collides. Ah, it's a collision. I see. I see. It's a collision. Right here. Yeah, it's gonna have to go like that. We don't need these belts on this side, but we want them over here. I guess I didn't get the Guess I didn't get the spray coaters here. Also embarrassing again. I had to fix that. Yeah, I think we can just use like one side of spray coat, like one ring of spray coaters, and that should be good enough. Yep, that's that. And we feed you this way too. Perfect. Perfect, that's what I wanted to see. Except there's belts down here that do not want to cooperate apparently. Okay, now you shall cooperate. What's going on here? I got a lot of blue juice here for some reason that we need to put back. For a moment there I thought that was an oil rig, oil well, which was like, ah, wow, lovely. I have to deal with this too. Okay, well, we don't know. So this is going to be plastics. And it only needs two things, but those two things are kind of important. So. Why can I paste that far? It's not that far. It really isn't that far. I guess we can also set the output belt while we're at it. Yeah, output belt's gonna be like somewhere around here. I would like to make this a one tower system, but we probably can't do that. Oh, we could actually. We can make this into a one tower system. I'll try to make it into a one tower system. Those are actually pretty nice if we can get them working. So plastics go in here, and for the plastics we need refined oil and graphite. I got some refined oil here, so I'm gonna give you some first. And let me see if I can find a way to feed this back in. Like this side's pretty easy, but the other side, I may have not left enough space. No, we have some space. Just need to flip it. Flip it. Yeah? Oh, perfect. Nice. So now we got plastics being made. We're gonna be asking for oil and graphite. I think I need to give these guys a little bit more resources than the other ones. So I think 40 should be good, because it's gonna use up quite a bit of stuff. And did we set everything? We set everything. Where is your output belt? So this is in, out, but this one has no out. This has no out for this. So out goes here. Unless, oh, I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up here somewhere. Which means if I screwed up here, I screwed up somewhere with the graphene. Hold up a second. If I screwed up with the graphene, where did I screw up then? This is sulfuric acid, it's not this one. I screwed up somewhere here. No, that's in, which is correct. And that's out, which is correct. I think I made sure everything was working here before I left it, so I need to do the same here. Okay, so we just didn't. The belt here was not long enough for the output. I see. Everything should be working just fine. Yeah, everything should be working just fine. Okay, so we gotta do the same on this side, and that's gonna be annoying as heck. Thankfully, we should only have to do it once. So in, and then copy paste. And no belts. Nope. Alright, a little adjustment. And some Tesla towers to finish this off. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to like put them between buildings or something. It fit over there. Why don't you not fit in the other side? Oh, lack of item. It's been a while since I had to make those things. Maybe after this, we'll go back up to the gas giant and see if we can lay down some more orbitals, because that's definitely gonna be an issue. That's gonna super be an issue. Okay, looks like this should be okay. I don't want any plastics coming to me personally, so let's just make sure everything is running at tip-top shape. Supply. Demand. The refined oil is finally gonna be used. So refined oil and graphite. Same thing on this side. And then hopefully we get some plastics. All of them should be working. All of them should be outputting. Alright, I think we got all the way to the end here, and this is more than capacity anyway. Well, I mean, not more than capacity. This is less than capacity for each belt. Each belt can handle 24-ish, I think. And definitely, we have a lot less than that. Let me double check, but I do think we have a lot less than that. Yeah, 36 to a belt even, and we're only putting 6 to each, so we can make it a little bit more compact. All right, we are doing well here. Energy usage, quite a bit still, quite a bit, but I think we'll deal with it. We'll be okay for now. For now. Oh, nope. I really want to get the green matrix started today, but I don't think we'll have enough time. 18 plastics. Plastic. Nice. Do I have any plastics on me? I felt like I had some plastics on me before. Guess not. Okay, we're gonna drop by the gas giant really quick. So plastic build is done. We're slowly getting there. It looks like we have still quite a bit more to build. But plastics are slowly getting done. And we need to go ahead back out into the other planet, the gas giant, and see how many more orbitals we can lay down, because it is getting full and we can only put them on the equator for some odd reason. So this is going to definitely limit my abilities a bit. Okay, so where we dropping, boys? Where we dropping? We're dropping very slowly. We're dropping very slowly. Because I don't want to go too fast and get flung out into space. Which we're gonna get flung out anyway, but That's beside the point. Alright, if we keep going this way, eventually we'll find the end of the line. Where that is, I have no idea, but I do see the end of the line on the map, so this must be the end of it. Okay, I made 5, and then I think I can make a few more. I don't know if it'll fit a few more, so definitely we'll do 5 first. And if I can make like 1 or 2 more to eke out a bit more production, then I will do that. I think we can fit easily more than 5, but it's a little too early to tell. So that means each gas giant can only handle 40 orbitals, which is not a whole lot. And I might be making too much stuff for those. Lack of item. I think I can make 1 more. So this makes 40, and maybe we can make 41. I don't know what else we use the accumulators for, so I may have to stop those production soon. Until we can at least get, until we can get like another gas giant, and then we'll have those materials ready for that. But we won't be able to get another gas giant until we get out of this solar system, which is probably going to be a little while. Gotta make stuff first before we can do that. If we try to travel to a different solar system right now, okay, so we can only fit up to 41. All right, so we are done with the, maybe not quite done with the thrusters, because I can always make more logistics vessels, and those use that. But we're probably done with the accumulators for now. Doesn't look like that's going to be used in anything else. Probably done with the super mag ring until I can figure out what I need that for on hand. Looks like I need it for particle colliders and ray receivers, so I guess I'll keep some on hand for now. Thrusters are only for the orbitals and logistics vessels, so we're gonna keep a minimum of that. But it looks like 41 is a magic number. 41 orbitals equals 1 gas giant, and we only have 1 gas giant, so this is gonna have to do. Any more than this is not possible. Sadly, not possible. Alright, let's go back home really quick. Let's go back home, and I'm gonna have to store away some stuff I'm probably not gonna use anytime soon. What do we need for the particle colliders? Because I think I need to start making that stuff. Frame material. You can't see it because my big head is covering it, but it looks like we need frame material and a decent amount of super mag rings, which we have some super mag rings, but we don't have 0 frame material, so we're gonna have to make that eventually. Okay, where is the accumulator? We need to dump some stuff off over there and probably stop making the accumulators. Which means, what's the energy exchanger good for then? What's the energy exchanger good for? Because I don't get energy exchangers at all. You use them to charge, and you can use them to supplement power to the system, but I figure it takes the same energy in and then puts it back out. So I don't know what good that is. It just does not make any sense to me. Discharge. Energy exchanger will consume accumulator full to supply energy to power grid. So I would need like a belt going back out to use it in the power grid, but I don't know if that makes any sense to do. Because you're using the same in, and then you're you're putting the same back out. Wouldn't I guess it takes less space than the accumulators themselves. Maybe, I guess. Each one is worth 270 megajoules, so 207 megawatts, 270 megawatts. Output power is 900 kilowatts. I don't know. Well, I guess the output would be 45 megawatts once you get them into the exchangers. So if you have extras, let's just try this, I guess, really quick. Let's just try it. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. But we can probably do a discharge mode here. And we're going to set this one to... We're going to set this one to output. So yeah, it discharges at 45 megawatts per 6 seconds. And then it empties out. And then it empties out. But if you're just kind of using them in a production chain, it doesn't really make sense. Honestly, it doesn't make sense. So the low caps that I put here is probably too much already, to be honest. Probably already too much. And this gives us a net 0 on energy in the production grid. So it's like, why bother? Why bother? I do not understand what the point is of this. Apparently there's a point and I just don't know what it is. I guess I'll go ahead and limit the production of the accumulators to like 2 rows. That's probably way too much already. But we're kind of committed at this point, so we're just gonna make enough. And we may even take down this set of buildings. What did you just do? We might even take down these set of buildings to... make some room for later. Because space is a premium. Space is a premium. It's better used as charging in my mind for, you know, passively charging the accumulators. But using them to power up a grid, it doesn't make any sense unless you're in a new system, I guess. Yeah, unless you're in a new system and you're just trying to like use some quick energy for something. That's my guess. That's my guess. Yeah, otherwise it's way too much. It is way too much. Which means we're definitely gonna have to probably close this down eventually, actually. Yeah, I think... Yeah, let's just keep it at 2, because we're probably gonna need that many accumulators for future stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and make some ILSs, because I think we're gonna need some ILSs for a few things. And definitely make more PLSs because we always need PLSs. Maybe not so much ILS, but definitely PLS. And I'm going to severely reduce the amount of stuff that these are requesting because we don't need this much. In fact, this entire factory might be a little bit too much. Might be a little bit too much. So I'm just gonna let the proliferator run out because I don't. No. We'll keep a little bit. We'll keep a little bit because once we do start production again, for sure it's gonna need it. I think. But yeah, it's like I think at most it generated 5 megawatts of energy. At most, no. These would don't produce 5 megawatts of energy, but at least I don't think they do. Anyway, next thing on the list is the organic crystal. Organic crystal, which is 3 things, so that's going to be similar to our sulfuric acid builds. Okay, sulfuric acid, but organic crystal. Organic crystal is, how many is that to a... How many is that to a belt? 36, also 36. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, so where do we put this thing? Let's try to find a space for it. We don't need a whole lot, we just need 12. But let's find some sulfuric acid buildings so that we can copy and paste that. I have blueprints, but the blueprints were not set up properly, so it's better to just to do the copy and paste instead. Okay, this is a little bit weird. That's also a little bit long, so I might want to shorten this to like just a few. Okay, so it's on the other side here. We are getting there, and once the chemical plants are done, the rest of them shouldn't take as much space. The chemical plants just take way too much space in general, way too much space. There's really nothing I can do about it. So we need 12, right? Now, where can I put you? Where can I put you that you can actually be built on? Oh, this is okay. If I can get the... If I can get that, Tesla tower out of the way. Right here. So we get rid of the Tesla tower, and then we power this up a different way. Let me see if this will work. I could put it elsewhere, but I am lazy. I'm gonna have to do a little jigsaw puzzle with the belts, it looks like. Or add more. Or add more foundation. Okay. So these belts have to be rearranged a little bit for this to work. Okay, so where are those graphite mines? Actually, no, let's build this really quick and I'll find the graphite mines. It's a little premature to try to do that. Okay, can we fit you? I might have to add some foundation, but at the very least I can, reduce the amount of foundation I use. Collide with object? What object? There's nothing to collide. Oh, the belt. It's colliding with itself. Which is stupid. What's colliding? What actually is colliding here? I can't even tell. I guess I'll just have to fix that manually. Just have to fix that manually. Okay, so reset really quick. And you have probably too many drones, but we'll give it to you because you probably need to make a bunch of this. Okay, so this was the thing that was screwing things up. Easy fix at least. Easy fix. 2 chem plants. And 1 splitter. I guess I'll just make a stack of 10. Alright, so for this one, plastic, refined oil, and water. So water was actually gonna still be in there. Okay, water, refined oil, and plastic. Ask for everything. Ask for everything. And we're gonna change you to organic crystal. Nope, that's wrong. That is the wrong button. I guess I do have to make a separate tower here because it doesn't look like there's enough room. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to make enough room for a tower. There we go. And let's just put it right here. Let's put it right here in a very awkward spot. I do not like it, but it's gonna have to do. What is this? That's an output? Okay, that's an output. This is also output, I think. Yep. Are these all inputs? It looks like they're all inputs, and it looks like it's not complete. There we go. In you go. And then out is this way. I think I only have... Wait, how many lines do I have? This is out, right? Hold up, let me get some power here so I can figure some stuff out. Okay, so I know this is output, so that's gonna go directly in. These are all in, and this is out. Oh, okay, so this one's sharing a belt for out. Got you. That explains some things. That explains some things. Alright, organic crystal. There we go. 0 belts? What? What do you mean there are 0 belts? The belts should be... We should have enough belts. Am I using them too fast? Is that what's happening? Here's the belt tower. The belts are... there. Why are you not giving me any belts? I need belts. Why are you not giving me any belts? I need belts. Hello? Hello? We're gonna have to pay a visit to the tower, it seems. And it looks like this is not quite connected for whatever reason. There's something else here that I'm not seeing? Is that what's going on? No, it should be fine. So why is it not... Why is it not connecting? Okay, there's just something weird with the connectors for whatever reason. Alright. Looks all good. We are hooked up to a tower. And I guess now the only thing left to do is try to turn it on. Let's go. Water. oil and plastic make some sort of a weird little crystal structure thingy. I'm not sure if it makes any sense, but that's what they asked for. That's what they asked for. So yeah. Okay. Now I need to figure out what is happening with the belts. Because I'm supposed to be getting some belts. I don't have any belts. Why do I not have any belts? This should be working though. And find more hydrogen. Yeah, 5,000. Probably more than enough for the rest of the research that we're going to be doing, but never be too careful. Can never be too careful. Or maybe I'm just a little paranoid, I don't know. Organic crystal. Okay, let's go to the supply towers really quick. What is going on over there? Why am I not getting my stuff? Why am I not getting my stuff? I also need more hydrogen. Where's the hydrogen area? Oh boy, that's a lot of power plants. Way too many power plants. Okay, where is the tower? And the tower is this way. This way. Okay. What's going on? Why am I not getting my my belts? Huh? Did you not get this? Did you not get the signal that you're supposed to be giving me belts? Was I too far? Oh, I think I was too far. Distribution range was too far. It looks like I didn't quite max that out just yet. Didn't quite max that out. Okay, well, fair enough. I guess I'll just sit here for now, resupply, and figure out what we need to do next. TI Crystal. TI Crystal. Which one is that? I think it's this one. Yep. So this was the thing I wanted to make earlier. And now we can finally make it again. I think this one's going to need an assembler, so this is going to be pretty easy. I think we have some two-line assembler blueprints already. So we can use that instead. And I think for the accumulators, since that might be finishing up soon, I'm gonna have to close that site down. And just have it in a box by itself, and then when I need it again, I'll just build a little plot for it somewhere. I think that might be for the best. I probably should actually do that right now, to be honest. But let's see, TI Crystal, we can probably build it around here where the accumulators are. We're just going to clear the accumulators out and move that somewhere else. Like, we're probably not going to keep the accumulator factory. That's probably not in the plans. But we're going to close down the... We're going to close this down. Close down the plant. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Probably for the best to close this plant down. So we're gonna have some extra material that I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with. Okay, so TI Crystal is gonna be used for broadband. Good to know. And then we have some other stuff that figure out what to do with. Alright, I think I don't have any room. I don't have any room on me to shuffle things around just yet, so we need to find a different spot to build things. We need to build TI Crystal. Where can I put you? Oh, this looks like a nice spot to build it. Like right here. We don't need a whole lot of space, I don't think. Or, you know, just right here next to the giant proliferator plant. But I think for the giant proliferator plant, I kind of want this to be... What do you call this? I kind of want this to be reorganized. So maybe not there, but I should want to... I'll probably want to use the same spot. Let's see, where can I use... So we need a two-line system. This is a 3-line system. I need a 2-line system. two-line system with assemblers. Photons? Photons. And I need 8. And we can use 1 tower. We can use this as a base. Can we put it in this spot? We can, but it's too. We need more. We need more assemblers. There's got to be a better spot for this. Oh, right here is perfect. Right over here, next to all the. Right next to the chemical plant, apparently. But not the photon assemblers, because that doesn't have the proliferators in the back. I want something that has proliferators in the back already. Ti alloy. This is just 3. Do I have anything that uses 2? Do I have anything that uses 2? I guess I'll just have to use like one of these other ones and remove a line or something. Because it doesn't look like I have any systems that use just 2. Oh, I do. The sad little thruster plant that probably don't need this many thrusters, but we're gonna be using it for. We're gonna be using it for what do you call this? We're gonna be using this for logistics vessels anyway, so I guess it's not too bad. It's not too much waste of space. But I can use this as the base. And do I have the recipe here? The layout? Did I put a layout? Reinforced thruster. I don't think I did. I thought I did. Oh, it's all the way up here. I forgot you can scroll. Alright, so we can use this as a base. Just need to plop it down in this tiny little area. And we'll just extend that. So none of this, none of this, none of this. And what are we making again? TI crystal. We don't need this box here for the TI crystals. I don't think I use that particularly for anything else. Nope, this is going to be purely production, so we don't need that. Why can I click you? Oh, right, this one. TI crystal, and we need 8. So I need enough space for 8, which shouldn't be too bad for this place. So for this one, we want to store TI crystal. I'm just gonna make this a 1 tower system. Probably shouldn't, but I will. I will for now. And then titanium, and then organic crystal. We're gonna request both. Since we're gonna ship this one out, we're probably yeah, we're gonna be making a lot of this anyway. So let's go give you 25 or something like that. Something weird like that. Alright, let's just extend this really quick and trim it later. Could probably make this smaller, but I think this should be okay for future stuff too. What is going on here? Why does it look a little weird? Oh, the belts. The belts is what's throwing me off. I see. So copy this without the belt. It'll be much better that way. And the Tesla tower, apparently. So this is 7, and this makes 8. Why did I get right between there? And why is this going not the correct direction? Oh, that's because I laid it down that way. Whoops. That explains a lot. Okay, looks like we're good. We just need to start up this thing. So it's expecting thrusters, but that's gonna change. That is definitely gonna change. Where is the... Oh, we don't want TI crystal. We want to make TI crystal, but we don't want to output TI crystal. That's the issue. Nice. Our little spot to make some crystals. 18.8 per minute. That's with production. Oh, okay. So that's already taking into account the other stuff. Okay. 8 TI crystal. And then we're gonna make something new this time. Titanium glass, TI glass. Which I don't think we've had before, but we're going to be needing it for this thing, the plain filter that I am covering up. Titanium glass. Needs some water, titanium, and glass. Obviously, it needs glass. Looks like we can use it. Looks like we have to use a 3 system for that, and looks like we need another 8 for it. Okay, so it's still connected when I took that thing down. Okay. What 3 system can we use? Maybe I can just copy and paste from here, because if I use a full blueprint, it's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, I guess we can just use the titanium alloy build and use that directly. Okay, good to know. We'll be doing the same thing here. Hopefully we can just like squish it in. That'd be nice to just be able to squish it in. Just need to change the recipe. Yeah, so titanium's good. I don't know about the steel, probably not. Also, we do not want any boxes here, no alloy. This is going to be for the glass, TI glass. Where's the TI glass? So we need water and glass also. Water and glass. Water. Glass. And we'll probably need a healthy amount of drones for this, so 30 maybe? We don't have a whole lot of production. I don't think we're gonna be making a whole lot, is what I mean. Wait, this is wrong. What do we need? What do we need for this? Hold up. What do we need for the TI glass, if not the... It is the assembler. Oh, this is a smelter. Oh, this is a smelter. That's why I was so confused. Okay, back in. Back in. I panicked. I panicked. Disassembled. Oops. Panic disassembly. Not good. Okay, water also goes in here. Let me give you some water really quick. And this is the... So we have titanium, we have that, and then we have glass. And I may have lost some drones from that panic disassembly, which I am not thrilled to know about, so I would rather not know that I lost some drones doing that. Did I lose some drones? I may have. Lovely. Lovely. What else is on the ground? Is there something else on the ground? What else is on the ground? Titanium ingot. Okay. Alright. Demand. Demand. This is also a demand. This is also a demand. And I'll give you back your drones. I think I lost 15 from the looks of it. I'm not happy to know that. But that's a mistake on my part for taking things apart that I probably shouldn't be taking things apart. Slope too steep. Is it really too steep, or are you just overreacting? You're overreacting. Hold up. We need to reconnect this. We need to reconnect. Okay, there we go. Spray coaters can go back in then. Crap, I can't see. What? I still don't understand why I can stack these on top of each other. That's such a weird thing to do. It doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make... Oh crap, that's too much. Oh, that's too much spray coaters. Whoops. Not spray coaters, there's too much proliferators. Well, this place is gonna be stocked up for a very long time, it seems. Very, very long time. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to get rid of the smelters and change this out. Is there anything else I should get rid of? No. Good thing these are the same size, roughly. Or not the same size. This is slightly bigger, so I'm gonna have to move the... So I'm gonna have to move the tower a little bit over. Now that one is justified. That is justified. Alright, let's move you over here. Move you here. Move you here. Move you here. And so for this, what is this one again? The eyeglass. Crap, I should have just copy and pasted this. Let's do that then. Oh, I need to copy and paste the back too. Right. Right. Okay, no spray coaters, no belts, nothing else except for the very basics. And this one's probably going to refuse sorters until I can get a belt. Yeah, that's weird like that. It is just weird like that. Alright, we're set up here. We just need a tower at the end to accept everything. So this is going to be titanium glass. Where is it? We're good. And I guess I missed a spray coater. Alright, speaking of spray coaters, I think I need to make some more spray coaters. I'm running low on them. I don't... For some reason, I had a lot on me, and then now I don't have any on me. But I think we're gonna need like a few more sets of these. See, we have a lot of these to make. Ridiculous amount. Okay, are you connected back there? You may not be connected back there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think you're connected. Okay, let's make sure that we're outputting the right thing. Okay, blue juice going out. Titanium on the outside. Okay, good. Good. If I was mixing the belts, that would be bad. That'd be super bad. Okay, so titanium on the inside over here, and it doesn't really matter what I do for the other two, as long as we make the thing that we want. As long as we're making the thing that we want, we're good. And looks like full steam ahead. Except for this belt, for some reason. This is holding things up a little bit. There we go. And we can save this and hopefully use it for other places. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Hold up. Gotta trim this one. There's too much hanging out there. Too much hanging out. We don't, and that's not good. Titanium glass. Why is it titanium glass over here? How did I get titanium glass on me? That's a mystery. That is actually a mystery. Okay, I think we can save this now. We're good here. It's a little chunky. It's a little chunky. There's probably room for slimming this down a bit. Okay, so this is a TI glass. TI glass, right. Where is it? Right here. Okay, so we're done with that. Broadband is next. We got some broadband internet that we gotta make. And for broadband, it looks like it might be another 3 input system. Should be pretty easy to just copy what we have here already. Yep. Looks like it's another 3 input system. We can just copy this and expand it a little bit. We just gotta find a spot for it, as usual. As usual, but we are getting there slowly. I don't think we'll get to matrices today. I was kind of hoping to, but we might just not be able to. Okay, so we can put it down here. We got a little spot that we can put it in. But we only need 5, so maybe we can put it in a smaller spot? I'm thinking we can try to put it in a smaller spot if we can find one. No, this is a bigger area. Ideally, I could possibly put it where the accumulator is, but it's probably a better spot for. Oh, this is nice. This is probably perfect if the orbit, if that station's not too close. Logistics station too close to each other. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Too big. This should be just right. Okay, we have a spot. We have a spot. We just need to expand it a little bit and we should be good to go. Yeah, we just need to expand this a little bit and we should be good to go. So we need to remove this tower and the inputs here. This collection tower needs to be changed up a little bit. Okay, no titanium, no water, no glass. What do I need? What do I actually need for you? You need... I'll give you the proliferators I have, because I don't need that. I think you need... I could just look here. Carbon nanotubes, plastic, and TI crystal. Okay. So this is going to be TI crystal. Where's the TI crystal? That's silicon crystal, not TI. I got some already. So plastics will go here, and then carbon nanotubes. Is this the only place that we use carbon nanotubes so far? And frame metal. Frame metal also uses carbon nanotubes. Okay. So demand, demand, demand everything. I'm gonna give you 25. Because I don't think you make it that quickly. No, I'll give you 30. I'll give you 30. You probably actually need that much. I'm gonna expand the belts a little bit first. I feel like I'm gonna have to lay some foundation down though. It looks like I might need that much space. Okay, maybe I can do it this way. Copy the top and bottom at the same time, just no belts. Can I put you there? Nope, too close. Nice! Easy. Easy placement. I love it when blueprints work. I love it when blueprints come together. Yeah, it's a little close, but I think it'll be okay. Why can I not do anything here? Okay, here we go. And this is broadband. Do we have it? Okay, we need power on this end. Let's see, we good here? Yeah, I think we're actually gonna need this much stuff. We do need to keep the production moving, so this is okay. We just need to change the recipe to what we actually need. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. Let's just make sure everything's working first before we leave this area. We're making broadband? Are we making broadband? Are we not making broadband? Is this the wrong recipe? Okay, we're making broadband slowly. It looks like. Not as fast as I thought, but it is something. And I'm supposed to have 10 of these? Okay, well, I guess if that's what the calculations say, I'm gonna have to trust it for now. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna be enough. 10 broadband, but at the same time, I really don't need more things that use up energy. At least until I can get the Dyson Sphere ready. So I guess there is that. There is that. Quit mode. Okay, broadband is done. Now we're entering the... We're now entering more new territory with the frame material, deuterium, casimir crystals, and all that stuff. The deuterium, we're gonna get some of that from the orbitals, but we're also gonna have to make some of it ourselves because the orbitals themselves can't supply everything we need, sadly. So we're gonna have to make some of that in the frame material. Hopefully that shouldn't be too difficult to build. That's definitely new, and we're gonna need a few of these to make some buildings that we currently don't have. And it looks like we can just copy and paste the 3-belt system we have from the stuff that we just built, especially the titanium glass build. Titanium glass factory, we can use that. Where is a titanium glass? I know I put it here somewhere. Here we go. We can just use this directly for the what do you call this? For the frame metal. We just need the space for it. And if I have to cover up some water for like some low-lying areas of water for it, I think I will do that. We're at that point where we can spare a little bit, just a little bit of land, just a little bit of water, or some land. We good here? Nope. Nope. Oh wow, that actually fits? I was thinking we would need more foundation, but I guess that's okay. This is okay. Man, imagine doing all of this with just belts and like the minimum amount of towers. I think I would go crazy. I actually think I would go crazy trying to figure out how to connect everything, because it seems very unwieldy to do that kind of spaghetti all around the world. It's just why? Why put yourself through that much pain? I don't think I want to. I put myself through enough pain as it is, doing other things. I don't need to add more pain from this stuff. I'm gonna put 25 in here because that 5 is bothering me. I don't want to be reminded of the drones I lost. No drones lost. Okay, frame material, we're definitely gonna want a box for this one. Crap, that's wrong. We're definitely gonna want a box for the frame material, because I'm gonna have to make some buildings with this. So we're gonna put a box here. So we're gonna need this for the buildings. What else are we gonna need this for? We're also gonna need this for the Dyson Sphere. So there's gonna be used for Dyson Sphere components. And it's gonna be part of our Dyson Sphere chain. So we're gonna... So the buildings we have currently is taking the Dyson Sphere into consideration. So that's gonna be exciting, I think. So we're gonna just limit to a few slots here. But the Dyson Sphere, we're gonna want to make as many of those as possible, from what I understand. So output is frame. This music is telling me you're getting there. You're getting closer to your goals. All this time that you've spent trying to set up this stuff, it's hopefully gonna pay off soon. Hopefully it will pay off soon, and the day it pays off, it's gonna be glorious. Oh, I guess I forgot to put the sorter in. Oops. Here we go. It's gonna be glorious when it finally pays off, and we're gonna have a power overload. I just can feel it. Why did it drop from potential of 800 to 700 megawatts? Why? Why? Don't tell me the energy exchangers actually added power to this. Oh, there's a whole line that's not getting anything. We need to fix that. Frame material really quick though. I think I need to adjust some Tesla towers here. Crap, that's not right. Oh no, actually it works. It works, but I don't think that's optimal. Let's switch it up a bit. Okay, I think we're good here with the frame material. We are getting some frame material, and I think I would want... How many in a stack? Okay, let's just ask for 100 at a time, because I don't know exactly how much I'm going to need. And I probably don't need that much. So we're going to ask for 100 frame materials at a time, so that I can make the buildings I need to make. That is the plan. That is the plan. Let's go ahead and save this, and let's figure out the power situation, which is not good right now. We lost some power, probably because the hydrogen is not getting to where it needs to get to, is what it looks like. Alright. Frame material, let's remove that from the list really quick, and then let's go ahead and see what's going on with the power plant. There's a lot of... We still have a lot of building to do, but hopefully they don't take up too much space. The chem plants were the ones that took up most of the space. I think we might need a few more chem plants to finish some of the build. But... what is going on here? Okay, hydrogen is just not getting that far, and that is okay. We will use a different tower to supply hydrogen for that area. And it looks like we will actually have to do that because it's just not getting all the way down here, but they're still burning. They're still burning for whatever reason. Yeah, it's just not getting all the way down here. Okay, so we do have an upper limit apparently for how many plants that this can handle. I'm just going to trim this a little bit, and the rest of this is going to go into this line to one of our... Why not? I'll let you have the spaghetti. Why not? If it's going to get backed up, it's fine. It's fine. This one, though, needs a whole new supply, though. It's just not getting any power. At least we have a tower nearby that we can use, so that's not a big deal. But I might want to relay that into the... I might want to relay that into this other tower over here. No, this is just going to be storage. This is going to be storage. Because it's going to be a weird belting system otherwise, and we already have way too many weird belting systems to deal with. So we're just going to, like, put these two towers together. Might even upgrade the belts here to Mark III to make it go up faster. Lack of material. Okay. Maybe we can increase. Maybe we can make some. I need some graphene. Where is some graphene around here? Where is some graphene I can use? At least I don't have to like walk up there anymore. I can just use the towers to grab stuff. That's another thing. You can use towers everywhere, and it makes it very convenient to just collect things as you need them. That is the wrong tower. I just need... yeah, just enough graphene to make the stuff I need. What happened to the music? Is this graphene? Oh, that's sulfuric acid. This is not graphene. But do you take graphene? This one takes graphene. I guess I can put the extras in the other place. Okay, let's go ahead and connect these first before we head out of here. And we just want to make this go as fast as possible from one tower to the next, but once they're in the tower and coming out, I really don't care. I really don't care how fast it comes out. And that's the wrong spot for this belt. There we go. And this is going to supply our hydrogen to the other sets of thermal plants here. And this one's going to be constantly emptied out, which is fine. That is fine because we got a lot of plants to fuel. Hopefully once the Dyson Sphere is up and running, we can reduce the amount of thermal plants we have here and use them for something else. It will be great. It will be great when that day finally comes. I don't know when that's going to come, but eventually, hopefully, it will come. And I need this this line of stuff to light up before we leave. I have way too much graphene on me, so I am gonna have to get rid of that somehow. Amazing. Amazing. These tanks are still not filling, are not emptying out anytime soon, apparently. Oh, there is some damage up here. Good to see there's some damage up here. But is it emptying out faster than it's... is it emptying out faster than it's being used? Ooh. That's actually a worrying speed. That's actually kind of a worrying speed. I hope it's enough. I hope it's enough and I don't have to make more, but we have enough buffer here for whatever we need to do for now. Just don't know how long it's gonna... I just don't know how much longer it has. But we do have a lot of buffer. A lot of buffer. And then maybe once it's done with making its stuff, maybe after it's done making its stuff, then it can fill back up again. Because we're not in constant production all the time, but we do have a decent amount of production going on at any one given time. So that is a thing. And I'm mixing proliferated graphene with non-proliferated graphene. This is bad, but I got really no choice at the moment, so we just use what we can. Just use what we can. I'm just trying to empty out my inventory is the main thing. There we go. Emptied out. That's really all I care about. It's fine if our system's not 100% efficient at the moment, but it does hurt a little bit. Deuterium. Okay, deuterium. How do we make deuterium? That is deuterium fractionation. Deuterium. It doesn't really tell us, but I think the recipe that I know that might work is a particle collider, I think, or maybe we can use a fractioner. Nah, fractioner uses way too much hydrogen. I think it's a particle collider I gotta use. We'll make one. We'll make one and see what... And here I was, not wanting any, Here I was not wanting any graphene on me, but apparently I need graphene to make particle collider for some other reason. I'm not sure why. Okay, where is the graphene plants? Okay, so it's right over here. Guess we just need one box somewhere around here. This is like the oddest thing to request as far as I'm concerned. So graphene, provide that to me. I guess we'll just go ahead and power you up while we're at it. I guess I don't need too much, so let's go ahead and just have a few slots open. Few slots open. I don't really need what do I use steel for? What do I use steel for? Okay, so I'm gonna need it for the oil extractor, chemical plants, which I don't make too much of right now. Electromagnetic particle collider, I definitely need that. Glass, we need this for the chem plants, but I don't know if we're gonna be needing to make chem plants anytime soon. I guess for now I'll just take out the thrusters, and we'll ask graphene in its place. Just one stack until I can figure out if this is too much or not enough. And it looks like I got my stack already. Nice. Okay, we need to find a place to dump the coal that I have. Looks like the place to dump is right here. Right here. Okay, so particle colliders. We need these eventually, but I don't know. I don't know if we need it particularly for the deuterium. It looks like we need 20, and I have it listed on my spreadsheet to say, yeah, okay, we need particle colliders for this. I guess I only have enough time to set one more thing up, so this will be the one last thing to set up. The one last thing to set up until next time, which hopefully next time, well, not hopefully, for sure next time we'll be able to finish whatever we need to finish, basically. I just need to figure out how big these things are. I do know they take up a lot of energy. I knew they took up a lot of energy at 12 megawatts. 12 megawatts each one. So it's gonna be crazy. The draw of this thing is gonna be so crazy. And it is so small. This thing is actually tiny. Hello? And we need 20 of these? How many can we do in on a belt? One building, one belt. One belt per building. Huh. Okay. So that is not a whole lot of room to work with then. It's not a whole lot of room to work with, but it does make our builds very, very small from the looks of it. So I think what's gonna happen here is that we may have to feed it back. Or no, we need to make a twofer for this one. So this is actually, how do we let's put one down and figure out how to use this, because we never used it before. So, to be able to make deuterium, we need hydrogen. And just hydrogen. That's easy enough. But we can only put like one of these buildings to a belt, so it's gonna probably be like several direct feeds into it. I think for this one I want to use an ILS though. So that way we can get the hydrogen directly from multiple places, from any local areas around here that might be wanting to give hydrogen, and especially the gas giants, which we're going to be getting the hydrogens from. So we're going to have to set this up really quick. And once we make one, we can make multiple. And I'm going to have to make... Well, I can put 9 to a building, but I need 20. So I think I'll just make... We'll make maybe 3. Well, how many to a building though? How many to a building? Because you can't divide... Maybe like 6 to a building? Actually, we might not even need 20, because we're going to be getting some deuterium from the what do you call this? The colliders, I guess? No, yeah, from the orbitals. And if we take into account 14 per minute times 41, that's about 570, so I can reduce my production by 570. I was asking somewhere around ridiculous amounts of 1440, but we probably don't need that much. We can probably reduce that down to 900. Yeah, so 900. So let me see. What's that gonna look like? What is that gonna look like? So this is gonna be -8, I think. No. How much does one make in? How much does one building make a minute? So 1440 for 20 buildings divided by 20. Okay. 72. 570 divided by 72 is 7 to 8 buildings worth. So I can probably reduce that down to just 12, I guess. 12 particle colliders from the looks of it. So for now, I think we'll go with 12 particle colliders, 6 buildings to each tower. That should be good for now, which is still a lot, considering it's a lot. But this should be easier to work with. But it's still also going to be a gigantic draw of energy, which is the thing I'm not looking forward to. I think we might have to start making the Dyson Sphere next time if this takes up way too much energy. It's also not going to help that I'm putting down... Actually, no, we don't need proliferators for this one. We don't need proliferators for this one because... Do we need proliferators? 24 minus 8 equals 9. Okay, so we don't need proliferators, but we would probably have to add more buildings to this. Okay, so it's gonna have to be... We're gonna do something weird. I think I'm gonna save this for next time, though. I'm just gonna have to remind myself this is where the... Because I gotta go do some stuff, but this is probably where the particle colliders are going to be. And it's going to be a weird kind of setup. So I'm just gonna set some things up over here that's gonna remind me, yes, this is what you need, this is what you need to do. You just need very few things, but it's gonna take up a lot of energy and a lot of space. So let me just put this down really quick so I can remind myself for next time, because this is gonna take a little while to plan out. All right, go in and save. And next time we come back here to Dyson Sphere program next week, we will actually be able to make the matrices, the green matrix and every other matrix that we need. We are finally at that stage where we can actually do that. We can actually start building all this stuff out, but the energy requirements, again, are gonna be through the roof when we make, especially the colliders, because these use up a lot of power, it seems. I think on the order of 12 megawatts, and if we have close to 20 of these, that's 240 megawatts without proliferators. And we're not going to be using proliferators with this because we can get as much hydrogen as possible from the gas giant, so that's not an issue. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of stuff. That's gonna be a lot of stuff. I need to get rid of the box here at the back though, just to remind myself. Yeah, you don't actually need that. You actually don't need that, but you need to figure out a way to get the products from here into a different tower or something, because we're gonna be making deuterium and a lot of it, but we can only put one of these to a building, because that's all it can do. That's all it can do. Anyway, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the rambling, and I'll see you all next time. I'll be back later tonight with some Limbus Company, if you're here for that. Otherwise, I'll see you whenever we meet again. Thank you all for coming again, and see you later. Get some rest. Goodbye. See ya.